only give them one whole heap of free land up there. You understand?
You see all the young people them, when me tell you, say the PNP sit down in them. You ever see when ticks sit down in a cobber?
Yeah. Dear me and William, my cousin. The one who dead the other day named Barford. Willie brother. If you know them, yeah man, I'm cousin them man. All of them. Ugly as fuck.
So is who going up there? Is who going up there?
That's Sunday church.
Sorry. Yeah.
You see, is guys, is who going up there?
Mr. Amos. That was St. Catherine same way.
Amos and who?
Damian Crawford, man.
You know why them put Damian Crawford there? Because him not for do nothing for win. Him going win.
Him not go win. You're mad. 54 votes. Mr. Amos lose.
We're fighting, man. We're fighting.
I don't want Amos lose, but if
listen to me.
Hold on. All right. Hold on, guys. Plank, relax and come down a little bit. Let's say this. So are you guys telling me that there is nobody, there is no other community down there we can bring up more vote than Louisville?
No others been tidings now. You see, let me tell you something. You say right through Mr. Amos a lead. Right through Mr. Amos a lead by far. And you see when them two bucks they come down, one from Louisville and one from tidings. PNP strong hold up this so. Bobby Pickers they lower the box them through the KNPs. So them have a strategy. So them box the way come from the two places, them have to be watch.
I know why easy set of people them man.
No,
we did have some of them.
Bobby Pickers will teach them the ropes, you know, man. Anytime you see anytime you hear lower than feel and tired if some box them come down, election done.
Plank, we did have some to deal with. May I tell you, say, them condition did bad. I don't know me root for labor right, you know. And me sit down and talk with the people them and the people then suck me down to me eyeball. And when they done, they say, when me say, how this happen? And the people them say, I when me ban can see me couldn't change. Me feel like say if they want to contact when name there in a rush of to deal with them. If they want to give Putin a call to deal with them. The people them come in like listen, you know when you have some done said people you beat them to learn and then you can't learn.
I'm gonna tell you. Just tell me hunting them well.
Jesus.
Yo. Auntie them and me cousin them. Just because I Mr. He calls from when you live up there. The fact man they would live right around at the corner they right where the sound near where they get a rock. You never want to get a rock and me cousin them, you know, Parish them, you know.
Blow scope.
See them Vinian. Me see how the mother come from. So me can tell you.
They're not easy to deal with.
They're not easy to deal with.
They say the people that live like Haggard, I mean, they have absolutely nothing.
Well, and they know. So me no want the rest of chat get bored because we are decide, we are discuss seat, yeah. So I believe we that seat they can go anyway, but we are give Amos the edge.
This time because you're going to kiss it.
And the reason why well on the plan, may I say this? You see last election, me hear everything about Lamborghini man. Me know you nobody talk about them and down there. Weird enough. What do you have in meeting carrot keep rich and all what artists and something and me no see get no splash.
Because keep rich daddy come from upper Redwood. Keep rich daddy a big PNP. I understand. And a part of it.
But keep rich himself a big PNP, so.
Yeah. But all right.
That not push no weight, man.
That not push no weight.
We done already. Keep rich can't get no vote up this.
Yeah, man. I hear most. Remember, me tell you what go on, you know, and they come like you don't believe me. Me say the 54 people who not dead in a COVID runway.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Rubber
right.
shot them, man. Rubber shot
Oh.
the Kizzy. Rubber
So
shot.
we're gonna move on now
All we need-
we're gonna move
we need
on
ma-
now to St. Catherine, South Central. Andrew Wheatley.
Sure, man. Sure.
Sure. That go
100%. So no discussions right there.
No,
All
that
right,
that
so-
gone.
St. Catherine, Southeastern, Robert.
Robert
Eh?
Robert Miller?
Yeah, big
That is
rap.
a toss-up.
Big
That
rap,
is a
big rap,
toss-up.
man.
That is a toss-up, Kizzy.
Big Rob is at us up.
Yeah, Waterford and Independent City kind of cancel out themselves.
Who am I going against? What the PNP candidate?
Does, man. Dr.
Oh.
Jegs. Dr. Jegs. So
You got to say Dr. Drake.
that will work in a big grab favor. The candidate for
Candidate, and member said there is still a rift between them and the candidate over there.
exactly.
Because they my name the PNP one we want to see
Yeah, give-
The cold, sir.
Does.
councillor one. My name.
Oh.
I know Dr. Draws and him no sort out yet, because even the other day they asked why he not on the podium with Dr. Draws.
That them thing
Alric.
that-
Thank
we
you very
gonna-
much, Cara. Alric Campbell.
Yeah.
Alric Campbell go. I know him and Daz can settle it. So
But
there is a
I
rift
can
here.
get him get the councillor. The
Yeah, my
thing
coach
there.
already. My
The mayor.
coach already.
Him the mayor.
No, man. I know him and me.
Did I ask you? Him go get. All right.
Me
I
have to
should say.
But our kid, remember support more
Oh, yeah.
parish. I'm gonna help you under the situation, you know. So him no want
Yeah.
that.
Good morning.
Morning, Sam.
Morning,
Yeah,
guys.
you're in parish call, you know.
Thing there.
It's a sure win for Robert.
Big Rob, give Big Rob the
Alric.
edge.
Alric will go for me, but if now I get it because there is Markland Edwards going up. And once Markland go up for me, Alric cannot win. No matter
Markland
what.
go back up.
Yeah.
Oh, determined. Thank you so much. Oh,
Markland will go back up. One seat alone can't save Alric. It's Portsmouth. Alric Portsmouth. I love Alric.
Big Rob
but-
get the edge. No, Big Rob
Yeah,
get
I'll
the
get
edge.
it. Anyway, take it.
Big Rob get the edge.
But
When you move
yes.
on to over for my party and for my crosses here, what I have to deal with.
Well,
You
yeah,
touch
don't-
him already.
You don't know so your MP are going already, so I don't need to say nothing more.
Who's that?
Aye. Oh, yeah.
Kizzy.
Oh, okay.
What for your something, Arcade?
Kizzy.
Eh?
What for your MP?
Kizzy.
For me MP a Dabney.
Hold on,
Okay.
guys. Hold on.
Incoming.
Hold on,
But a
Arcade.
Fitz Jackson.
Arcade. Good morning,
Oh,
my
yeah.
darling. Please,
Morning, honey bunny.
hold on. Because we not move on yet. Me have to hear from the chat. So chat what I say. Big Rob or Dr. Draws? Let me see
A
it now.
big rap, man.
But or if it's a question sign, if you no say it can go either way, drop a question sign. If you no certain say Big Rob, I'll take it. Drop a green heart. Big Rob.
Voting time.
Run up the chat, let me see. All right, so one question sign.
I don't want to bias.
Big Rob. So now I say Dr. Daz can I go put up a little challenge, but Big Rob will come out victorious.
That
So you know what I mean? Say question sign.
Mr. Kizzy.
Petal, come here, Petal. I send you a request. Come here,
Big
Petal.
Rob say no. Big Rob.
My face say yeah, orange, you know, make you say question sign.
Big
Well, if
Rob
you
say
make him arrange, you know.
No, but that is me.
Kizzy.
That is me.
Big Rob do the work to win. Dr. Draws is not a good MP. Where's the
Kizzy,
rest guy?
Big Rob say him know what he need for do for win.
Of
Don't
course,
you
he
know
know.
what-
Then but remember, say he's going for his second term.
Do you know who have the link to him, right?
Yeah, man, he might go for his second term.
And then come on over so until we say
And Big Rab is a very confident man. Confident. I saw him last time at Era Council meeting, and Big Rab, I believe Big Rab will win back the seat. I don't believe there is a question sign like everybody else, but I want to hear other people's opinion. Some people believe it is a toss-up. I believe Big Rab will take home that seat.
I strongly believe, my 2 cents, I strongly believe that Big Rob will take it. There is a likable person.
Yes.
And
yes.
He appears to be very sincere.
Mm-hmm.
And he communicates well.
Well, true.
Right, so,
like Dr. Draza, we know says a liar already.
Yeah, we don't know
Yeah,
Dr.
I'm not
Draz is a
talking
liar.
that.
I guess
That's
I'm telling you, no,
sneaky.
me couldn't vote for Dr. Draz if me die in PNP
No, I couldn't.
because Dr. Draz, people hate him so much. Dr. Draz said them poison him.
exactly.
So if you want hate him so much that they want poison you, then what we are doing with him?
That's it. The local government.
Voice of the nation, welcome to the box. You're new in the chat, in the box. You have something to say, sir?
Carl Petal.
Oh, yeah.
Come guys, allow Voice of the Nation a chance. Me can't call Petal, you send request to Petal and Petal no come.
Petal, come here, Petal. See Voice of the Nation, yeah.
Petal must make breakfast.
Petal.
Voice of the
Me a tell
Nation.
about Kizzy. Kizzy, I me a tell about. Me have to tell, but come on.
All right. Today,
Kizzy jump out.
today we are going to be live with my level 30.
Somebody
and
drop up Kizzy there.
our first one drop is with Stephen Golden.
What?
Will be presenting Stephen Golden,
Who is
the
that?
president for the Stephen Golden. Is Bruce
Bruce
Golden's son.
Eh.
He will be presenting Tuesday evening live also on the path for Garveyism and his teachings and his philosophy in our public and private institution. It's just a symposium.
Vice of the Nation. Were you listening to my topic before you joined the live?
Yeah, I'm just sharing and leave it. I'm just sharing this symposium with everybody.
Yeah, but me no want to hear that Vice of the Nation. You cannot come in a box and come and stray away from my topic and not say it work. And you're stray from a topic without asking me permission. So
I didn't know that. My apologies.
Yes, sir, but that is how your proper manners and etiquette go. You come up, you say good morning, happy Sunday, whatever, and either you contribute to the topic at hand or you ask the host
what's the topic.
if you can deviate a bit from the topic.
Okay, my apologies, and I never know that's why you run the platform.
It's a bit out to the
Well, I'm happy nice plan. Let me talk to Vice and Nation. No, brother, that's a proper manners. That's how when you grow properly. You know. Let me build plank. Plank make me pissed off. You know. Plank. Happy nice. Proper etiquette, sir. Whether in any setting at all. You know, you come up, you greet, you say, you say what you say, you ask permission. Kind of free for all. I thought you wanted to contribute to the conversation at hand.
Oh, okay. My apologies and good morning and happy Sunday. I never know that's why you run the platform.
Yes, that's how I do.
So tell me topic notice before you deviate. See, we have not to add.
So we were speaking about seats and the 14 seats that the PNP have. If they will retain or if they will lose any of the 14. You have any opinion on that?
No, I can't make a commitment on that. Reason being, the platform that I represent, I do not side with any.
So basically you're a neutral?
You're a political.
But are you saying that you're no man, plank man, let me talk, man. Yeah, they're gonna let me talk. Please. What you say? You're a neutral voice?
We're a neutral voice, and this is why we're host and voice of the nation.
We who? Which platform? Which speaking
my
for?
production team, my production team, voice of the nation. not owned or operated by any of the political parties are sponsored by or have any obligation with anyone. What we do is discuss and welcome everybody on a mutual platform and discuss things about our national development.
So basically you're using my platform to promote your platform.
And inviting you to listen in to, because there's a lot of platform out there.
Yeah, but
when you go and you talk,
me not go compare your platform can listen in because my platform you know no opinion when me discuss your opinion. You're using my platform to promote your platform. So why should I support your platform?
Let me answer. I was answering the question to say if I should comment on your topic, which is relating to the PNP or the labor right, it would mean that I will be defeating my purpose when I'm trying to get across national interest to both political
So what is
parties.
national interest without politics?
Could I answer that? Or are you making a suggestion?
I'm asking what is national interest without politics?
Okay. The politics is important, but what I want to also emphasize on is the conversation without taking sides on my platform. So
no, but
people
we
can
sit over here, so sir.
I know. That's what I'm just saying. I'm inviting you all if you can listen in also.
Voice affiliation.
One side.
Next year, we can come out next year.
Guys, please let me listen.
My apologies. Have a good morning. It's all right. I'm sorry.
Voice Nation, I am speaking to you. I am the host here. I have a question.
Okay.
You mentioned Stephen Golding. What is his purpose with your thing that you are?
Okay, great question. Stephen Golding is the president for the UN Marcus Garvey movement, the only torchbearer in the West that goes and spread our culture, our message, our teachings, and the philosophy, and the history, and his morals and values. And he being on the live tomorrow to do
he will be your guest.
He's my special guest. That's what I was trying to get to.
Okay.
So it is not something that we have one or two or three people that will come and speak one-sided. The platform is for Jamaica, your liberator PNP.
So then my platform are not for Jamaicans.
I never said that. You can. So the difference is you can speak one-sided. The PNP can speak on their side. On my platform, you're welcome to speak openly, one-sided, and the PNP just the same. But I cannot go onto the PNP live and even speak on what they're saying. I just try to maintain neutral ground.
Okay.
So my apologies, and
no, it's all right. No problem.
Ask him something. Voice, can I ask you something?
Oh yes.
Okay. Now I understand your mission, but let me ask you this: if your organization sees one political party that is heading the country in a proper and good way, and a development way, and a caring, broad spectrum way for all, right, or for majority, wouldn't you say to your members that, listen, this party seems to be more interested in nation building, and it will be intrinsic of you to give them your support?
Very good question, and this is how I answer your question. I will be the mediator to welcome that person and the opposition to discuss that and leave the viewers to walk away with a good sense of knowledge.
May I ask a question before you go finish? May I go interject? I may not be rude. Me just now want to hear this I am neutral bullshit from nobody, honestly. My question to you,
as I was about to
are you going to cast a vote?
Me?
Yes. I'm not asking
I have
for
not made
I just want to know if you take part in the political process.
I can answer yes. I do exercise my franchise the last time when I saw the manifesto, and I use those to make a decision. So I do vote, but I do not commit unless I see a manifesto.
With your bomb PNP self, man, and go, man.
That's not a PNP. That's not a PNP, sir. You're telling the rest of Jamaica.
Plank, hold on, man.
my
You want to have a
God.
conversation with the man in a plank. Jesus
Go
Christ.
easy, Plank, man.
So,
Look, easy, man. Easy.
but is it true? Well, I'm gonna look for you. Is it true? Do you own the Twitter account or the X account that named Vice of the Nation?
I don't have any X account or Twitter account. I only have one platform.
Only this one on TikTok?
Only TikTok.
Because there is an account named Vice of the Nation on X that is
I don't know.
in
I
support
don't
of
know
the
about
PNP.
that. No, Voice of the Nation and TikTok is owned, operated by me and my personal company, and have no affiliation with none of the parties. And this is why I use people on the platform to break barriers, have good arguments between both sides. So I invite, like, if you go on my page, anybody go on the page, you will see an upcoming thing. I have committed PNP and labor rights that will come and debate. Member of parliaments, come and share, and I'm going to be neutral, listen to them, let them pitch them points.
Neutral, not this time. Yeah?
Vice of the Nation, sir. I find it very difficult and hard to believe.
It's all right.
Big old same the old man like you're neutral.
Excuse me,
I
what
believe
you said,
in
sir?
neutrality. I personally believe that you're growing a platform, and a lot of you, when you're growing platform, I sort of take neutral stance and talk about be mediator.
All right.
Anyways, thank you very much for your contribution. Those of you who are interested and want to hear Mr. Golden, our former Prime Minister's son, speak, on free welcome for go over Vice of the Nation when him turn on him live. But thank you very much. We are having our conversation and we want to stay on topic, okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
I see him come on the platform with last.
Yeah, because we're promoting platform. That's what he's doing. That is what he's doing. But you know, come on people platform, come promote your platform without asking permission. I just because I never want to be rude. Why me not be rude?
Me will be rude for you. Me will be rude for you.
Never want to be
rude. Catching now, man. Come SM catching.
Anyway,
Big grab.
we reach our big general. We reach our big general. One Everal Warmington.
Sure.
That's our reach.
No,
Yes,
you
don't
don't
reach
reach
this
yet. No, but you don't reach Fitz.
Good morning.
In order. Shall call him out in order.
Oh, you call him in order. Okay.
Yeah.
You see your rascal, you laugh off 5 months before you tell the man to come off fire.
No one. Sometimes.
Sorry, I protected JA. Good morning.
You hear him already, you know. Me never hear him yet. So me just
We don't want him to be a topic plank. Forget about him.
Big up on yourself, man.
Warmington.
Win gonna.
So when was a Warmington can lie down and sleep and win that seat?
Sure seat.
Where wall I go? What kind of wall? Over the wall. Put your AK over the wall.
Warmington can't lose, man.
What?
I'm not sure. So Warmington not have a question sign.
What kind of question?
Don't bite off me. I'm just taking the mickey. I'm joking.
Which part?
I'm joking. Planka joke me and make me just take the mickey.
Who you have against this? Wall? Steve?
I'm me go up against Wami.
Oh,
we know Warmington is going
up. You know,
now.
say your husband are left you.
Thank you. West Central.
Because you look like you love labor. Yo.
I love me, my labor rights.
Thank you. West Central.
Is it tough and seat at the fourth strongest labor rights seat?
Yeah, man. He's never going to shake in this one.
So they stay in a sparkle. So they stay in
West Kingston, Babsy. Behind West Kingston, Babsy, and I think which are the next one? You have one more. And then Tufton at the fourth strongest seat of the party. We don't lose the other seat.
So what I say? Where Fitzjackson seat name?
So St. Catherine.
Fitzjackson gonna lose, you know. That me I got to kill him this time, you know. We are cut off piece. Yeah, he might lose, man. We cut off piece of Fitzjackson. You cut off piece of Fitzjackson seat and give. You know, that is deal, you know. We have got the case over the sun. You understand?
Hold on, the guys. Anybody in here from England? I want a green clerks.
Me no
Boy,
say
me
just
green-
watching to see it on
PSI
a second,
90,
but I
man.
see if you see it. Yeah, Jamaica.
Come
Liverpool.
on, side.
They get called out every time by 2 o'clock.
Arcade.
Can't get no green
Oi.
clerks.
You have a mall, Woodstock Mall in New York City. Them have a class store in the website, 1992.
Have that conversation there after.
Me WhatsApp your Arcade.
Right, no, please,
Okay,
no
honey
personal
bunny.
conversations after me topic.
See somebody in the comment that tell us that
I
she
love
there
this
in
one,
England
my
there.
Sparkle
Should the
says
England?
she there England. No link up people over England.
Sparkle, green clocks. That's all me I say. Sorry, thing there.
Well, I'm too weakly see it. They want to talk about it.
Why do you
man, we talk
Vincent to know
about
so don't walk about we talk about weekly long time.
Good morning.
Sorry, my friend. How am you, man?
We left Wheatley and go Robert Miller.
Who this a cause for weekly seat?
Weekly I go win him seat.
Who cause for weekly seat? Vincent?
Vincent.
Easy.
Vincent, go back to your bed, go sleep here, man.
Just come and me
Easy.
Yes, ma'am.
My husband said there's a different Wheatley beside Andrew because I can't Andrew see to inquire about him.
I know we at all, Vincent. Cause we don't have Wheatley already.
We have to bring in liquor humor.
Hey, can I point out a fact to you guys that a lot of persons whose name is Andrew in a politics, they are very successful.
Very, it's a nice name.
Quite. We have quite a few people in the parliament or in a politics where name Andrew.
Never go change my name, Kai. Never go change my name, Kai. I'm not lucky at
we don't know Andrew and Michael.
Kizzy, we need some strong support for Dabney. We want some engine.
I know the pound one over so with that.
Mario,
I tell you something. Mario have my respect.
Goldman.
Because Mario take
Mario
his
good.
time and Mario determined to see him seat the Jamaica Labour Party. And you see that's why when me hear people can talk about they know this, they know that. You see, Mario start run up and down till he meet
Mario
Dabney Fanny one till he up there and in the all over. That's why I tell you say anyone who we are come tell me about a Labour, right? And who this and who that. That's why I tell Candy them say what is happening in their seat is by their doing as Labourites. They not get up and do what them fi do. See Mario then?
So I can call my MP caretaker, me and him all a reason. You understand? I mean, my MP caretaker good.
Bertie, you're saying we should look at the numbers. Bertie, I don't have the time or the patience
When I look for no number.
into the difficulty of numbers. And when we say that, it's because the numbers, if you start going on numbers, you have to go in each division. We don't have that time for going at each intimately. And like we do it one-on-one. We do it on an island-wide basis.
You have the numbers then.
We not forget the numbers, guy. When time we not deal with the numbers.
After you have the numbers first. And you see, let me tell you something too. You see, most time people do numbers, they don't pay attention to what is happening currently. So that's why sometimes numbers itself is not even it's the most accurate things to go off of, because remember say anything, any card can play. I remember our party not really start campaign like all out yet. We have little soft campaigning, little meeting here, little meeting there, little workers this, but we not really gone out yet on the field. So we can't even start do all of that yet. Yeah. So now we're there at the beautiful, my second favorite parish in Jamaica. We reached to St. Elizabeth. So St. Elizabeth Northeastern, Delray slowly.
You have a good shot in the You have a good shot in them. I think, listen.
Currently, Jamaica Labour Party have all 4 seats in the parish of St. Elizabeth. So we want to say chat. 4 back to the Jamaica Labour Party.
4. Yes, man.
I believe that. Now watch him waiting. I know me see him one the way. I never see the MPD get the man of him own garbage truck down there.
And his own water truck.
Him own garbage truck, so the man
and his own water truck. He buy one water truck and he buy a garbage truck.
So I want to say all 4 back to the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yeah, man. Zulika just can't go back which part she come from.
The support of Missy One Night really good. And Fried Green good, Witter good.
I know said it was supposed to be a private meeting and the people ain't turning out in a big meeting.
And I have enough young people there, Kizzy.
They the most man.
No man, the young people are coming out.
So Cliff Hughes love take set pan Fly Green seat. Why is it that them a take set pan Fly Green seat?
I thought them a listen to one. Talk.
Kizzy, them have to give the PMP them something to talk about, you know. We can't just sweep all 4 seats. You understand?
Kizzy, the numbers, Black River with them now.
Cliff Hughes is the thing they're not diplomatic.
Yeah, the arcade. Yes, Black River with them normally win. If they took 300, 400 votes. Brampton, but we lose back what they in the local, marginal. So you know win it by more than 200 votes.
100. Kizzy.
No, you see Mountains and Pedro Plains, Kizzy. The Labour right them enough this. This alone, we supposed to win this by 2,000 margin, and them can't beat that. So them not have no chap way for beat Fly Green. I just start. Trust me, no way in a day for them beat Fly Green.
So far, St. Elizabeth is going to join Portland as a completely green parish.
Yeah, man. A Montego Bay.
Well, I know Plank, what do you, man? Plank, how much parish me call? Montego Bay is not a parish.
Montego Bay, what? City?
Montego Bay is the capital, is not a parish.
Okay, city, sorry.
So far, what are all out the parish, them when me call, because remember me call Clarendon, we call Hanover, we call Kingston, we call Manchester. The only parish we call before were fully green. Where two seats go back certain. Portland. St. Andrew, wanna say it gonna remain as is. That is a mix. St. Anne, wanna say 3-2. St. Catherine.
3-1. St. Catherine.
St. Anne have 4 seats. 2-1.
Yeah, 3-1.
St. Catherine, wanna basically say it gonna remain as is. Unless Amos take Fim seat and Fitz I go lose Fim. So me not see no other upset I go on over there.
Morning people, morning Kizzy.
Morning protecting Jay.
Morning protecting.
Hope everybody alright.
Yeah man, we're good.
Me listen for the most part. Me hear somebody earlier mention about numbers. Me not look for no number.
No number.
For this election. You know why? 2020 was the anomaly. Because of COVID, them say a lot of people never come out to vote, 38%. Now guess what? The 18 seats of the JLP pick up. Me refer to them as virgin seats for the Jamaica Labour Party. Now, me can 7 or 11, all me have to do is think about an increase in the PMP weakest seat them. So Lisa Anna seat, she won it by must say 30 last time or 28, something like so. Fitzjack's numbers are come down from as high as 3,000. Him win by 852 the last time. Dabney did just go in there maybe 2 or 3 weeks before. Amos can win, even though it got pressure him. Peter Phillips' seat can be lost. But I think Damian Young are going to beat Michael Phillips. Now, if you notice to the past couple of weeks or months, they always depend on 53 seats because that's how I'm looking at it. The virgin seats are seats where PMP predominantly run for over average 30 years. Let's call it an average of 30. Nothing was done in those seats. The virgin MP, them will go in, the Prime Minister tell them, say, no, now we're not getting no responsibility, we're going to stay in the seat and work. They have been working. And
you see, protecting. All right, me will say this, yeah. Cause me one of the first person with ball out. There are no safe seats, and I have been saying this since after 2016, I started saying this. You know why? Because I saw where strong PNP seats start lose, we see them start turn. That is Dr. Dunn and Marie Vaz. You understand? So I started seeing that there was a change in the Jamaican people. So basically, even though we're there and we are called out seats, it's more like a look at our candidates, because as me keep saying on the lives, I want to push more of our candidates and match them to what the PNP have put forward. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Which is what I'm on, because guess what?
Yes, that is what we need to do. Because we have to, because since, as we said, 2020 was an Andrew election, and Andrew winning for the Jamaica Labour Party. That is the talk on the ground, right? And I have to say, in many parts, it's true, because we had a lot of new people who entered politics in 2020, and they are now going to go back for a second term. So, go on, you have the floor.
What Andrew did in leading up to 2020 was put people in the seats who are from the seats. So it's not just an Andrew effect. We mention Slowly. Slowly is a popular businessman in the seat when there. We mention, and if we were to talk about Tova Hamilton, she come from where she run. Big Rap come from Waterford. You know? So that in itself says a lot. But also, since 2020, these people have worked. Remember, you know, these PMP held seats, you know, were hungry for development, you know. And if you notice the profile of these PMP held seats, most of them are rural. Rural people just want urban services, as I put it. They want road, water, light, and they want to feel good in their community.
And they want access to government agencies without having to go into Kingston. Yeah.
All these MP.
They want internet. They want internet.
And they want internet. All these new people, me say, carry the government services, even if per quarter. Tova just done have one 2 days ago. About 3 months ago, she have one, and she'd have one before. They carry the services to them. And what is happening is, as I say, with 2020 being as it is, with 38% and because of Corona, we have to go really look at the numbers after this election. I personally don't see one seat that the JLP is going to lose. There are challenges in South Manchester. And I hear people say that Chin can lose that seat. But I do not see one of those 18 seats that the JLP can lose. I don't see it, because these people are working. And when you talk about rural constituencies, the profile is different. The political profile of the people is different from Kingston. And that's the reason why when PMP win the popular vote,
Kingston, St. Andrew, St. Catherine, basically, right. Because these seats are the more seat them where, you know,
more urban type seats.
More urbanized, yes.
Yeah. So when they went PMP win,
we don't reach there yet.
We're not reaching, sorry, darling.
But Shaw cannot beat Michelle Charles.
No, not
until we reach there. So when you look at the popular vote win by 2024, the local government, 21,000 popular votes they won by. Guess what? 20,000 come from Kingston and St. Andrew. And the next 1,000 votes. Majority of the 1,000 come from St. Catherine. And then you go to the other parishes. And the reality is, because of the urban politics that they continue to practice, that still have an audience in Kingston, Mark Golden Constituency, Angela Brownberg, Philip Palwell, and somewhat Anthony Hilton, Peter Phillips. That's all they can depend on. Because they cannot, they did not overrun Juliet Wallen's seat. They did not overrun Juliet Cuthbert Flynn's seat. They did not overrun Favor's seat. They did not. So the popular vote, then the majority come from in a Fidem enclave.
Yeah.
And when you see that, it tells you that even when the JLP was having a bad local government election, the PMP could not capitalize on that in rural constituencies. The party just a kick-off conference, the campaign officially start. And we can see that the people in the rural constituencies are coming alive.
True.
So with that alone, The real battle are gonna be in a Kingston St. Andrew. Because not even St. Catherine is not a battle. A Kingston and St. Andrew the real battle are gonna be. It now gonna be out of bush, out of country, the JLP are gonna hold on out there. And over yes, have some numbers there where
rural Jamaica definitely are gonna stand up strong for the Jamaica Labour Party.
Stand up strong for JLP.
So rural Jamaica.
Yeah, I don't want to contribute at this point.
Yeah, man, thanks. So we're basically saying St. Elizabeth, in everybody's opinion, will return to a completely green parish, 4 in 4. So we move on to the parish of St. James. So St. James Central, Eli Clark, St. James Central, Edmund Bartlett, St. James Northwestern, Horace Chang, St. James Southern, Oma Davis, and St. James West Central, Marlene Malahoo Fort. 5 seats. So we have all 5 down there. Will we return all 5 to the Jamaica Labour Party?
I think so. Trust me. Them say Oma have some issue, but once him fix the issue in the Cambridge where I'm stronghold, him supposed to. Because Oma win it the last time with the highest number ever, you know. Even when him there win, when him did I win so much before him. Him never get.
Right. So me see some people say 4-1.
4-1, me say.
No,
people say 4-1. I am going to say this. I am going to say this. St. James, in my opinion, will defy. No seat down at St. James. Nah,
you not give up on woman, Rascally?
No. And if truth be told, in my opinion, if truth be told, in my opinion, the weakest seat down there would be Marlene Malahoo Fort, the weakest candidate.
Listen, Marlene no weak. Marlene I use 1 division and beat them. Spring Yard.
That's girl who tell you that session I go back. No. Rascalic. Listen to what I said. A lot of persons like to talk about Oma Davis' seat, and I am telling you that in my opinion, I would say the weakest candidate we have down there is Marlene Malahoo Fort, and I still stand that we will win all 5 seats in St. James.
Yeah, man, we win them, man. We just need to fix up.
If the JLP win all 5 seats in St. James, the JLP will win the election by 53 constituencies.
Yeah, then we don't know. So we are going out with 50s with the seat and this time. We already me already give with Jamaica Labour Party 55 seat. That's my count. Me Kizzy the Jamaica Labour Party 55.
I remember Montego Bay at the bedrock at the PNP. 1960, 70, and 80. So if the JLP win it, if the JLP win that, any momentum flow over in a Westmoreland, and we carry in 2 seats from Westmoreland, it may be more than 53.
Well, you see, you see, St. James as a parish, may no have no doubt, don't be so, none at all. No doubt. St. James I got carry. I'm going to tell you something. Uno think. When you see when a parish is when you have a strong presence, the way we have Edmund Bartlett, Eli Clark, Horace Chang, right? Oma Davis, the farmer mayor down there, they are very strong people in the parish. So you see, it is enough to bring over even another candidate if they're not so strong. Momentum is everything, as One Love just say. So definitely St. James, I got join St. Elizabeth and Portland as 3 strong green parishes.
Right?
So we can move on from that. Or is there anybody who have a different opinion who want to share something else? All in favor? Aye.
Aye.
Gone to the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yeah, man.
So, moving on to the parish of St. Mary.
And of our Westmoreland, we have the biggest challenges.
Lord God, we don't reach down there yet. We do Hanover already. We don't do Hanover. Make we no man a St. Mary reach, you know. St. Mary. So St. Mary have St. Mary Central, Maurice Guy, who is not going back. You have St. Mary Southeastern, Norman Alexander Dunn, 1 Dunn. Big up Dr. Dunn.
Done.
St. Mary Western, 1 Robert Bobby Montague. So this is 3. So we have 2 currently. I will go in for the 3rd. What wanna say? How we look 2 for Central St. Mary? Is there any objection that Bobby and Dr. Dunn go across it and bring it to him?
All 3, Mr. Enough.
All 3.
All 3.
Young police who can go and good.
I believe Mirage will win St. Mary.
Yeah.
Hey,
Central.
Yeah.
I don't know already.
Kizzy.
I'm a candidate.
Kizzy.
Yeah.
If Mirage, I have that seat going. I have Morris Guy's seat going to Mirage now because I am affiliation with certain popular people. I think Mirage going across the floor.
I'm going to tell you why.
Oh, across the river.
All right. So maybe me at a little privileged position, right? So and based on when me look and observe, I will tell you why I believe Kizzy, we have a chance to win Central St. Mary. I live here. Bertie, welcome, Bertie. Big up yourself. I believe Mirage is going to win the seat, and here why. And I said it before in other lives, but this is my analysis. Yeah, the people who down there have been voting for Dr. Guy for a long time, and Omar Newell has been there with Dr. Guy. So it's not like he's new, fresh, or different to the people. Not in my opinion. Yeah? And Mirage is barely new on the scene politically, but not new to the seat. And then born and grow and work and now him putting foot in the politics. Now, I believe persons who, like maybe disgruntled labor rights or labor rights who were not engaged in the past, they are now going to be very much interested because now they have a young, vibrant, capable young man. So now the situation down at Central St. Mary is they are looking at 2 new candidates. 2 new candidates, right? And the 2 new candidates is one not so new to the politics because he has been there for a long time. And Mirage now come in, he is well known down there. And as far as I see, loved and respectful, right? So it's a new and fresh. The stain where the PNP have it upon Omar. The stain of Maurice Guy, Omar have to walk with it. Now I have been observing the walks by Mirage. And when we look on the road, one love, your background nice. When we look on the road where Mirage a campaign pan, he have more than enough to bring to the people of St. Mary as why they should vote for a change. So I am going to say St. Mary is going to join Portland, St. James, and St. Elizabeth in the winning column for the Jamaica Labour Party as a complete green parish. Yes. Mirage, the momentum is with Mirage. And members of the party not even officially do no big presentation for him yet. There is still so much to do. But me see the man walk on the street and I meet people from down there when we go a meeting the other day. Right? And these people, them enthusiastic, them motivated and them excited about them new candidate. And when you see you can get the people vibrant and excited about the politics and you and your presence, it is a sign say, you know, it's good. It can only get better for Mirage.
You have a shot, man.
You have a clear shot. Another thing I have observed Omar Newell's campaigning. And Omar Newell is on the ground every day. Every single day and down there. Remember now, they would call it a traditional PNP seat. They would call it a traditional seat where PNP would have called when a safe seat. And if you have to in your seat a campaign so hard, it means say you're in a trouble. That is my observation. If anybody else have anything to add, you're going to mute my mic. Maraj, I'm under pressure.
Puffy Newell walks. When I see Newell walks, I never see nobody no more than maybe 8 or 10 people with him at any one point, even in bedrock communities.
Well, Knox girl, maybe you don't see him when PNP YO come out for him over the weekend or whenever they down there. But the whole
never see that.
Look at this early, hold on. At this early stage in the campaigning, you have to call for the PNP YO to come back you up in a walks. It tells me that Maraj have him under pressure.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Maraj should win that seat comfortably. If you're yeah. Missy some big hole in our area. Like the skin of the PNP.
If Maraj getting family power and influence from the side there, is a walkover to win Morris guy.
I know Morris.
Morris guy is really
well.
I know Morris guy one look
Newell. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah. No man,
Maraj. Because have strong family support. He have a hell of a family running and strong family support running.
Yeah, but family aside, one love. We have to look on it deeper than PNP and Labour right at this point. It's two new candidates. But basically, Omar has been in the politics for a long time, and Omar was always there with Dr. Guy. So you see, any disgruntlement where people have towards Dr. Guy, it will be transferred to Omar. Nago can win it with a strong candidate where having resources and who can put up a serious challenge to him. It's gonna be a fight.
Maraj go win.
Once Maraj have him organization properly and have experienced people, because the one thing Omar have over Maraj, experience. So
experienced workers.
Yes. So Maraj just need to have experienced people to help him. And from him have that, in good to go. Yes,
the problem is I get the that is the problem. And if we can cut that down.
Me already here say I get a go good for him. Me say him a respond people him not I get a respond.
Then the bedrock and family that
I'm saying, Kizzy, I have only Labour up there, we never vote yet. So, isn't it? So, if you can get them out, we're good.
Exactly.
So, what Maraj need to do, maximize from his strong area them, and then take out as much as he can out of Highgate.
I maximize from him strong area there. Maximize,
make sure that every vote when having a strong area come out.
And
then whatever I take out of the Highgate, will just be a bonus.
No, Kizzy, what you said is really on point. You have only laid back Labour rights down. The Labour right we just never did go come out. Just because they see the seat as not winnable.
They see it as not winnable.
The vibrancy of this candidate is going to energize them.
And motivate them to come out.
Labour right is going to get that seat comfortably.
Easy. If you get 2 division with close to 3,000 votes, we win the seat there easy. If there's at least 2 division with close to 3,000 votes, we get the seat. Problem is Highgate. But normally when PNP win Central St. Mary and then win by some 2,000 margin, the problem is Highgate. So we Labour we pick up like 800 or 900 in a Highgate. And then PNP pick up like 2,005.
Well on the facts. So 212 people there. What 212 no tell me one thing based on the analysis of us here. And if you say Maraj go take it, drop the green art. If you think say it is a toss up, you drop a question sign. Let me see what I go on for me.
I think he's gonna take it. Based on what I'm hearing, I think he's gonna take it. And I've been in dialogue with people. because Maurice guy come in like dead stock from before me even enter politics. Is the most one of the most worthless, and this ghost in MP may ever see our their so-called leader. Maurice guy does nothing for his people more than chat shit.
Okay, well, the comments look confident for Maraj. One or few persons drop in and question sign. Juliet Brooks, Nix, Jamfet, Jamaican vibe also a question sign. Mr. Pang also a question sign. So there are a few too much tribalists down there. So okay, well, we will see. We will see. Guys, me think it look good for me no need to look on Maraj FB page, Bertie. I know what's happening down there. You see, you have some people them are doubtful Thomas, you know, it take a while for them see it. I am one person who did call out and Rhoda Crawford and go beat Bunting before Rhoda even went on Cliff and did that first official interview with Cliff. Me call it, Rascally can tell you know, me call the seat for Rhoda because two things you have to do in a life. You see competition, you have to understand who is your opponent. And I know the opponents. I know both candidates. Let me say that. Not the opponent. I know both candidates. And you can get a sense. I can tell you guys this. Omar, I go fight tooth and nail. Because this is something that Omar has dreamed of for years. So I'm now go give it to Maraj. That's why I say Maraj, Afi, go put in the work. Him forget because Omar has been in the politics for a very long time and has seen many campaigns, has been active in many campaigns too. So the experience in heavy. So Maraj, the only thing we can beat Maraj if it's Maraj not have an organized team with experience. Other than that, me see Maraj taking the seat. So I am not going to although I see the momentum for Maraj, I am going to side with the people who put the question mark. It is a toss-up. It is a fight. It's going to be a fight.
It's going to be a fight.
It's going to be a fight. Omar now go just get so. Omar has dreamt of this all in life. But Maraj is a youth where he's a winner. Him no lose nothing in a life. Him know how to win. And that's it's gonna be a nice election. Hey guys, you know excited like me?
Maraj having man of pressure.
Excited.
I am so excited. I just want the PNP to keep it clean.
Get me go out there, you know.
No?
Easy.
You don't never get me go out there, no? Man, I go walk road to box.
Yeah, man, well, it's gonna be a good election, man. We just want the people to keep it clean and violence free and make we enjoy the season. But it'll be a very good.
Maraj having man of pressure. And you see Mala bring a Lut and cousins up there.
Oh, money divine. We don't have to tell the Prime Minister to call the election, ma'am. The Prime Minister will call it when it is time. Remember, say, Uno can't take everything from him, but Uno can't take that from him. That is his power and his right. And when him ready, him call it. Until then, we are gonna prepare ourselves. So cease and settle your body, money or whatever you want name. Cease and settle. We don't need to tell him call it. Uno love tell about call it. And when he call, uno can't angle it. We not tell we Prime Minister that. We are wait patiently and we are prepared. Money where we there, Sadu, we are organized and ready to execute. And that we are do money. So uno are come tell him to call it. Don't worry yourself. We call
money something. At this point in time, I want a PNP that vote. Somebody with sense. Me not thought the dieted one them will think back in the Backmaster days and hop in them where you call it the side with Cuban.
Arcade, do you know any young vibrant PNP person in your community? Like a young person? Do you, as a matter of fact, if there is any young person in the chat right now, this will be their first time voting. But you can prove, you can come, if you're not scared to come and prove and show your birth certificate. You don't talk about your name and all of that, just your date of birth and your birth certificate. You can come prove it and say, this will be my first election and I'll be voting for PNP. Me welcome in my box today. What I want to hear. Me I talk about a young, if there's a young Jamaican out there right now, male or female, who not afraid. I ain't no reason for afraid. We not go get you. But
guess what? My question is,
argument forward by a young person who say, I am going to be 18 next month, and when the election call, I am enumerated and ready to vote, and I'm going to vote for the PNP. If there is one on in the chat, show no hand, and me provide a box phone right now. I want to come up, come tell we. Kizzy feedback up the dark if they are not scared enough for £50. Where I say outlaw, let me bring you up. Come in our box down about time there. Come in a few box outlaw, few box.
Why you put out outside?
Kizzy said, if they're not afraid, £50 from
okay, outlaw, where you say?
£50. £50.
Oh, we are paying £50 to any young person who come up and tell you why they all vote for the PNP.
Right.
First of all, we have to go find one because I don't see any young person. I don't see any young person. I have never here with the live plank where we see little pitney with in father PNP. When con say? Where Rini con say? Rini.
Rini say I'm about you love.
Right. We have been doing all these lives. I mean, never hear nobody will come and say, hi, good day, this is my name, I am so and so, and I'm going to be 18 and I'm going to vote for the P. I have never seen it. Every time one PNP come in our backs, that's some whole time big back. Redundant people. No young vibrant person. You know what I say? I see what if a fake account.
Some black and white TV.
I see what if a fake account love coming out with chat. And tell we say, oh, kind of like money, no, cause money account look like one young girl. Me no pull you up to see who she is. But money account, we see what account like that, but they're not active. We not see them nowhere. I be a girl with their front stretch out for in the 90s, and some man with their sperms and hashes now in their seed bag. I run out for PNP.
Piece of PNP no get you vote, man.
I know.
Let her from we a picnic.
Look, Ras Garlic, we can pull up any video. No, any live feed and of the PNP versus the Jamaica Labour Party meetings and tell me if you no see no young vibrant person. I don't see the young people we are clamor for the PNP. The only one and few young person know when I say mom, Dayton Campbell recruit and the little young girl them then can grind out and give them one seat and say, one, yes sir.
Exactly.
And a position them a look.
Exactly.
But me not see no young people run up and down and say they want one orange shirt and they want one orange clocks. No, me not see it. So no come here and tell we no foolishness. Only no come here and tell we no foolishness. Not even PNP, why yo. Every now and then may have young persons come here and they say, oh, I am a member of G2K or I'm a member of Young Jamaica. The pilot Anderson, they say she willing to add $50 to the 50 pound we outlaw go give to the young person. We are going to come on this live this morning. Come tell we say them will be 18 or them are 18 last year or them are 18 the year before. And them are going to vote PNP when the election.
Unless them people are forced it.
And why them are going to vote for PNP?
Then must why?
Them surrounded by a lot of young people, right? A lot of young people because of my daughter.
Matthew,
up to last
Mathematic. This is a political life.
Finger light, you know, I really use my finger for a man.
$120. $20 US call credit to add to it there.
Matthew, my friend. Matthew, I know say you're not in the politics. Leave the people them alone.
Matthew is your friend?
Yeah, he's my friend. Nice guy.
Okay, our kid's friend Matthew, please. This is a political life.
No politics.
You are not interested in the well-being of your country. If you are not interested in
He's
democracy.
a 5-net team. Nobody brush him then since that.
No, me ask him nicely. I'm going to ask him again.
So they might eat him up in a chat, you know.
Arkid friend. Arkid, please ask him to go on. Before we have to give him alone,
you're too troublesome. Him cost me all the while and say I must get caught up.
Arkid, I walk on a clothes them the matic aware. I like a sister.
Oh God. No.
Matic, move your nose. Hey.
No, left Matic alone. Left Matic. But in there, Matic. What? Matic. Well, on Arkid, we got this Matic, you know. So, Matic, what kind of decent young man in Jamaica would have given themselves the name Matic?
Matic.
And you know, my son
you're a criminal enabler.
And a Jamaica live in us, sir. That don't look like a Jamaica.
Rather Radcliffe. What you saying in my comment section? Rather, what you do over here, Rado?
Barbara, I'm on a PNP.
Who?
Rado, must run off a road, Kizzy.
I'm on a PNP.
Who on a PNP, Rado?
Matthew. No, Matthew.
Oh,
Matthew.
Alas, Rado, alas.
No for them PMP, you know they shame for selling them a PMP.
Chad.
Big up, Chris.
Oi.
Matic look like one transmission still enough.
Hey.
Come on, get
Hold on, let me get back on track. So basically, we are saying St. Mary, 2 for sure going back to the Jamaica Labour Party, and Maraj and Newell are going to fight it out. So most of the chats, the Maraj are going to win it. Some still left on the fence. So we are going to put a question mark there. But you don't know already, we are leaning towards Maraj bring it home. We are give Maraj all of the strength, all of the power to bring home that seat. All right. So out of St. Thomas, big bad St. Thomas, the new recognized St. Thomas with them new big new town center, the parish with the most development in the last since independence to backside. In the last 30 years, no parish not get developed as much as St. Thomas. So Mrs. Sandra Johnson call it the 2-2. Sam Frank say 1-1. Really, Sam? Wow.
2 miss.
Me no see no losing out of St. Thomas. Mrs. St. Thomas back home for the Jamaica.
St. Thomas no got 2-2 then.
Oh, they get 2-2, not 2-0.
2-0. 2-0.
2 seat, you know.
No 2 seat on there.
Yeah, 2 seat on the Eastern and Western.
And we have the 2 seat already.
Out Eastern. 2-0. 2-0.
Hey,
we have
see the people them at St. Thomas, then kind of stay away still.
But did you all guys see? All right, let's talk about the polls. Because PNP love to talk about the polls. Even the polls say St. Thomas come home for Jamaica Labour Party. That's how strong them is out there. The polls, down to the most biased poll, than on this couldn't buy that one for PNP. Right?
You think so?
Kizzy.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
So who are going to lose?
Morning again, a 2 seat, I want my Prime Minister take. I don't want to take Mark Gold and Angela Brownbrook because the budget are going to take up the whole of the 2 constituencies to clean up. I don't want to take
Jamaican Mom 67. Jamaican Mom is 67 is asking, please, I need a t-shirt, JLP. Who can send me one, please? I'm in the US. Jamaican Mom? Yeah,
t-shirt, you can't easily build one man in a fire in it.
You can't, no man, some people want the original one, either for the MP or someone the one them with stitch with a stitch.
Yeah, with the embroidery pan it.
Easy for make man, just get the logo.
All right, mom, let me tell you. Go on,
bro, God,
Mario,
no, we have to be very mindful. What on the plan?
Mario,
hold on 1 second.
Super Mario, I'm telling you about that shirt.
What's your name? Let me scroll back. Jamaican Mom 67. You can reach out to the account with name Super Mario.
Yeah.
And write him a message and he will respond to you regarding the shirt.
Super Mario.
Lashika sells shirt as well. So no, you can't. There's Lashika.
Lashika.
No. Nobody now.
We're not this. We just a point in a way we can get this out easy.
No man, when we want them, and so sometimes we have if these little tokens we have to give.
She a labor right already.
Oh, you think so?
So she said.
Hey, Kissy. So
Yes,
my lady
okay.
that chat say me a member at JLP don't diss me. Okay, what Jamaican mama?
No. She we talk to.
She
Okay.
Yes,
labor right
Mario
already.
Mario Super. Hey Plank, where you tell Mario name wrong for?
Mario Super.
Plank call everybody name wrong. You know,
No,
you ain't
but
call
listen,
Mario
Mario
Super.
Jamaican
Super.
mom. So if you want to get a shirt, you can link with Mario
Mario
Super.
Super.
Kizzy, you know hear what Plank call me? Hawkard. Mr.
Arcade.
Burnside.
Arcade, me call you. And me call you
Archer, he said Archer.
Arcade.
Let's get back on track. We still out of St. Thomas. Are we declare St. Thomas for the
We
Jamaican?
don't clear total St. Thomas, man.
We're going to Kingston now.
Chris, you look like you're just weak. If you're just weak,
Just wait, you know. Go on a church.
Good morning.
Me not got no church in the plank. Me
Oh,
not
you're
got
coming home to vote, Jamaica mama, that we like here. All who coming home to vote, drop a airplane in the chat.
Yes, plank, drop one.
Me
All
now
who
pick up
come
the
home to
airplane.
vote, drop an airplane in the chat. You and your 5 children, I vote for Labour.
All of them enumerate.
All of them enumerated and ready to come vote, mama.
Me and my neighbor voting for Labour.
Me and my neighbor, me pitney
Kiss
them.
one for pay me.
Come guys, drop in
the
the airplane them in the chat. Once you not coming home.
green gun.
Watch plane, watch Norman Manley all back up. Watch plane. Watch them.
I hope you not just attacking. I hope you really come vote.
Oh yes,
Me
them
not
vote
understand.
last election. That's good. So them vote
What
not
time?
2020.
What time?
She's the last
What time
election, so I
England
don't know. Maybe
restart?
in February last year. She
The user,
I mean local
What time
government.
England now?
the user 6119.
6 to 1.
User 6119 talk with the matter about PNP and come vote en masse. We no response.
No.
Come vote to en
You see
masse.
Black King coming out the line from morning?
No.
If PNP, they were there firing, then I know papers. I like
Link him no plan cause me soon ready to turn off, you know.
Oh, my next phone there.
So next parish, Trelawney. Trelawney Northern, Toba Hamilton, Trelawney Southern, one Mama D.
Then the two seat they are going to the Jamaica Labour Party. Me pass to them constituent and me see where
You see Pat Moore dead man already. You see Pat Moore dead.
Me keep on meeting what day, I tell you say week.
McNeil can't beat over.
So which parish
Wait,
reach?
William McNeil, guys.
Wickham.
Former tourist minister.
I'm around Northern Trelawney.
Me think him did resign.
No man, he's still in politics, man. He's still increase himself.
No, sir, no, very young voter, no, they have to represent the PNP at all. I don't see not one. And with there, and 100 hour, 40,
there is Angela Brownberg.
50 pound and 90 US step on the table, and none of them now step forward. So we don't know where PNP young people.
There, you mean no young PNP no the day.
I can tell you why young people them where follow PNP. They must have young fish in that pond.
User how much ever go home go vote. Where you there?
Nobody when you user can't come in my box. So if them are
Can't come in the box.
They have to get proper name.
Proper name for coming in my box. If you're a user, you're not coming in my box.
Hey, Kissy, user come on Shaman live on it.
Zara, we spoke about East Kingston. It look like you just joined the live. We spoke about East Kingston long time. Good
I was
morning.
parish reach now.
Why don't you talk about young labor right? Still young Lexi there? Or a young labor right that? Yes, Miss Morning, Clarendon, do already. Guys, tap up the screen. Click the Aren't Me.
But to the 14 parish, when I wish power reach.
Trelawney, Tova Hamilton,
No, we done this already, man.
Mama
Yeah, we
D.
said 2-0.
So 2-0 this again. Yes, Shari, we did Portland. Oh, you just joined Zara? So we now
and we do St. James. That means we there Hanover now.
we there Westmoreland. We do Hanover already.
Westmoreland.
Hanover was when I first parish. What we do?
Shari, who ever win Portland?
Where I say?
I'm Shari, who ever win Portland now? Shari, no just wait.
Shari, who ever win Portland?
Who ever win Portland?
One impact boss. Good morning. Good morning, Tanya.
Miss Chin off.
Then must be Shari. Who else? Miss Chin, come on. Miss Chin, you really think that?
It's a boss. It's a boss.
Miss Chin, are you tell me how Pernell I go?
Can't tell where Pernell I go.
Miss Chin, are you tell me?
Show off, Miss Chin, show off.
Tanya, one vase. That is it, Tanya. Our East Portland people are Portland people. If I will put Portland people in the chat, on drop on green arm, me soon. Just Portland people.
What female from Upper East Portland cost me on Facebook since week, you know, sir.
Say what?
Miss, she come up about Upper Zion Hill. Miss PR stunt. Where is the water for Zion Hill people? People up there and they truck man, them say they now go up the car the road bad. So me going up here chat now and go right. Say, and what is so hard about it is that before 2019 the road them did so carpet and water did a flow without restriction of Anne-Marie rivers go up, they go dig up the road them and take up the pipe them. Look here, the woman cost me so till tell me how me green more forest.
But I can tell you the next one, girl. The road up at Zion Hill. All the way go to Sherwood. Bracy there upon it. Bracy, even don't know if Mr. Bracy there. Go all the way to Nonsuch. That road. You see the other day in January, the Spark Reach program, them start work on that road.
No, but me know say from Anne-Marie Vaz Tech Politics, me a follow her. I don't come from out there, but you can't miss Anne-Marie Vaz.
I'll update then today. If anybody want to see what Miss Vaz has done since 2019,
you can't miss her as soon as you turn on your phone. Any platform you go on, as soon as you turn on your phone, there is
anyone our timeline. Just scroll down funny.
Our platform
big on the trend. If I want MP we are going to showcase our work is Anne-Marie Vaz. Then can't go around her with that. So me don't even need to defend that. Because that well defended. So we don't know what the controversial parish of Westmoreland.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mama Joy. Thank you. Mama Joy, click it at me, please. Next to my name, Orange. Orange art up there, so.
Only orange art we like.
But the only orange art we will acknowledge the one up this side of my name. So Westmoreland, Parish of Westmoreland, Westmoreland Central, George Wright.
3-1.
Westmoreland Eastern, Daniel Lawrence. Westmoreland Western, Moreland Wilson.
3-0.
3-0.
You want more about Daniel Lawrence more about.
Daniel Lawrence I don't worry about, and because his margin was so thin in a 2020.
You know why I don't worry about it?
And we know say people that don't want
they must change the candidate.
They don't want my name the time down there. Yes, Mama Joy, thank you.
You know why you bad what cost? Sean Barneswell, Colonel Charles, Sean Barneswell.
Who for phone a ring?
Garlic.
Ross Garlic, man.
Oh, let me mute him, Mike. So, really and truly, me know the people them hate. You see, Westmoreland is a very interesting seat because the people them don't want to do in Vaz. They don't want the thief there. And another thief.
They don't want to trade them.
They don't want the pedophile. They don't want the trade them. The trade them are tree reject. And the truth is, the only seat where me really have like, a little worry for is Danny Lawrence. And I don't know, because the people them know, the people them want Dayton. I just the fact say his margin was a little thin. And Danny is a little man where setting him ways, But him is a homegrown man, and I don't think the people are going to sell him out. So I believe him are going to pull through. So I am saying
apparently Madrid work, so.
I'm calling all three seats for the Jamaica Labour Party in Westmoreland. If there's anyone who have a different opinion, I'm going to mute my mic and have the floor.
You are the host, man. We want to hear you.
Daniel, I'm not worried about. The man is close. But
Danny might have a slim margin, but the contender no stand a chance. So the people are going to vote.
Protecting JA. Open your mic, no man. Papa, remember you're in the box, you know.
You know, sir, I'm going to mute the user. The user piss me
Mute
off.
the mute. You can't even block the user if you like here, Plank. Remember, say me not do user.
Danny.
Me not do user for my platform.
Danny,
thank you.
Danny, Big Rob, and the rest of them were win by slim margins. They are going to be like Terlang. When Terlang did win, I think about 100 or 200 odd. The first time. The second time, Terlang go over 1,000 odd. And this time, Terlang canvas show him a win by 3,000 odd. Again, at the Virgin seat them there where people didn't need and be thirsty for something. So once you go in, Danny in a bush every day I do sit. Every day, Danny. That he just done one road where they end up on one next one and it's soon done.
Just give water.
He just give another one house to no so.
Right. So Danny I work every day. So the people them who thirsty for that. Then again, as I said before, that the Prime Minister do is find people who come from which part you want them to run. And you can't beat that because they love Danny before him not a politician and they love him even more now and him give them road, light and water. So at the end of the day, Danny canvas right now show him good. And then the PMP candidate them not so nice. Them not so tasty.
Them are people's choice.
No. So
one pedo, one
they just imposing himself on the people.
And one gunman.
Yeah man. Danny saying beat the little fish, man beat the shark, you know. Good.
Good morning, Labour Rights.
Morning, Miss Jen.
Good morning.
Today is Sunday, yeah? Plank, today name Sunday.
Hello, say hello.
Do not be indecent. You hear me I tell you?
Hello, say hello, me, do.
No boy to my member of parliament.
Yeah, man.
Try know that.
My next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Oh.
Okay. No boy to Colonel Charles Jr. You can't live in a Southeast Carolina and Barnesville when you're mad. Also when they're dead. Not as long as life in my body.
You're mad. So we can't tell you anything. Are you coming here to ask me questions?
So guys, we run through the 14 parishes.
No more. You want to say about Hanover? Sorry, remember the year.
Oh, Hanover was one sure, one toss up. Some people say yes, some people say question mark.
Somebody from St. Anne just a join the chat, Kizia, ask what going down there.
Never ask.
If you don't want, we repeat, see, you have to send gifts.
Which is
me I look gifts.
Taps and roses. We not in our $1 billion. So
taps and roses. If you don't want a recap, you have to tap me out, you have to tap up my screen and send me roses and click me at me. Me a charge for the recap.
I got ask the MP down at Hanover if he is a sure win. Well, I'm gonna text him and
it's one of them, Dave Brown.
Yeah, Dave.
But Dave Brown is where everybody counts as a sure win.
We're sure. Yeah, we sure are Dave Brown.
At Jamaica, everybody have the question sign pan.
Yeah, one question.
Renza.
Miss Chin, invite Dave Brown to live now.
Miss Sin. Somebody in the comment. Name Renza. Look on our question.
Name what?
Renza.
You know, fire them. Oh, I'm voting in Longville. Can my ID from 2016 still vote? Yes, darling, it can.
Yes,
Your ID can still vote.
Renza, you need to go on the EOJ website and check if your name is on the voters list. Once your name is on the voters list, you can still vote, even if your ID expire.
But the ID be at the office.
Or if you wish.
And ID is at the office for her now, presently.
Yes, your ID.
Yeah, when you go to Jamaica, you need to go to EOJ office and go pick up your ID. Your ID should be there. Your upgraded ID, your updated ID.
If you wish, Renza, if you don't know how to do it on the EOJ website, I'm sure everybody over here will tell you. But if you wish, you can send me your name and your date of birth and I'll check. Full name, date of birth, and I'll check it. But it's very easy as well. If just Google EOJ and select the option that says query voters list, and it gives you the option to type in your first name, last name, and date of birth. Once you do that and submit, it gives you your
Amy says she have a question. Go ahead, Amy. What's the question? What's the question, Amy? There's a lot of IDs at EOJ uncollected. Guys, don't need to go pick up on your ID. If you don't have the old time expired ID, go pick up on a new ID.
Some from, because the EOJ, who they on the list, the EOJ know who they come pick up them ID. So a new ID, there for everybody who wanna get them new ID. So you just go pick it up.
So Mama Joy is asking how many seats we are looking at. So Mama Joy.
55.
I count for the Jamaica Labour Party 55 seats. $53, $55, yeah, thereabouts. Same. I am the same with protecting JA. I'm giving the Jamaica Labour Party $53, $55.
May I win Mark Golden and Brownberg seat.
We don't want them.
We don't want to see them. We don't want them.
We want Mark Golden and Angela Brownberg. We sit down over there.
I know what you want. And where we are going to fix up.
But the budget are going to take.
You don't worry about that. Them are people.
We don't want them black.
We don't want it.
Hello. Me I go win a seat and put them downtown in a one part-time market to live until they fix up the Constituency.
Clean it up.
I put them over my fence and make you go and rest.
Holy power to clean up all Angela Brownberg constituency. Turn bad enough. It's
West Central St. James said it is 55 seats by prophecy.
Arcade.
That's a 44 JLP. A win is a win.
Anytime Angela Brownberg attack, look in her mouth, I said in Constituency.
Miss said the road stay just like there.
Oh no, I've tried looking at Angela Brownberg mouth.
What in about TV attack?
So, hold on there, guys. 3 seats that the Jamaica Labour Party is looking on in a positive way is Damian Young taken away from Michael Phillips, Omar Maraj, Omar Maraj. Ugh. Jamar Maraj or Nathaniel Maraj taken away from Omar Newell, even though Omar Newell not have it. So basically Morris guy's seat. And Amos taking over the seat from
you, because
you Graham.
Damian have no seat.
Because Damian have no seat.
Any seat, Damian have a toilet seat.
Bloom persons are saying that Natalie's seat is in play. So let's see how it works.
Natalie Edley.
Good morning, Edley.
She's actually Nita Garvey. So
she's another. Yeah, Nita.
Who is running against her? Whatever. Who is running against her?
She's a waste of time.
Sheldon, MPK take man. Sheldon said MPK take him. Remember her name?
Mr. Brown is strong. See them say Mr. Brown is strong. Protecting JA. Listen, guys, listen, have to trust protecting JA analysis, because he's on the ground daily.
Who is Mr. Brown?
He's going up against Natalie.
Natalie is a waste of time.
JLP seats are we counting, not including the split seats? Did you know which seats you consider safe? Which seats do you guys cut? Because Dijana, I am Dijana the engineer. One of you. The engineer, I don't believe in safe seats.
Listen me. You have safe seat, man.
Yeah, but that's a few opinion, Ras Garlic. Remember, me don't do that.
Me think so. The 34 we're going at 2020 election week, them they're safe.
East Central St. James.
We are lose none of them. We not see we are lose none of them they see. In my head, them
we not lose none of traditional. We not use none of traditional seats. But I have to say, guys, I don't believe. know already. Me not believe in a safe seat. Me not support. Me believe candidate for work and then rewarded for them work.
Why you think West Kingston you lose some 1962?
Because they had one of the best MPs ever.
True.
Come on, Rasgal. Mr. Siaga, you could have a better MP than Mr. Siaga.
And that I gonna make them always vote for anybody.
Bridgemar, I think the guy's name is Damian Eslap.
Because Becky had to go for me.
Arky, do not for mute, no mic, please. The candidate down there is Eslap.
Me?
How many non-marginal seats are with the JLP? Protecting J, you want to answer that question for me, please?
So non-marginal seats.
How many non-marginal seats are with the JLP?
Again, I would consider marginal if we were looking at just 2016 numbers. Because 2020 was spokes in everything, so a sticking at the spoke. Me really can't consider a seat marginal or non-marginal until after the 2025 election, because a lot of the virgin seats would have been considered marginal, maybe 4 or 5 of them before 2020. And there are some seats like Dr. Dunn's seat and so on, like Flight Green seats, which would have been considered marginal before 2020. Even Frank Witter seat was considered marginal before 2016. But because of the difference in the politics now, the profile of the politics has changed. We really can't look on none of them something there. All we have to do now, as you were doing earlier, just look on it parish by parish, look on the candidate by candidate and how them work, and then just predict the results coming up based on the performance of a candidate. After this election now, when we see some numbers, we're going to see if there's any improvement above 2016 or 2020. Then now we can begin to look at it and say, all right, this is really marginal because it has maintained its profile, or it's not. But as of now, a virgin seat, many of them for me, in some of the seats once considered marginal, the MP then win them second term in 2020. And them get to do some more work. So since them get to do some more work and accomplish a lot of the projects them where them did start going into this election, it might not even be considered marginal. So we have to wait till after this.
Some have Dr. Dunn in a protective JA. Some have Anvars.
All right, guys, 1 minute. Let me explain something to Amy. So Amy, your daughter will be 18 in August, right? If the election is called before, obviously, because you cannot enumerate until she's on the day when she becomes 18, the day after, you carry her to the EOJ and get her enumerated, please. But
and
she
then
will not be able because she will not make the list. She will not make the list by the time the election is called, because constitutionally the election is due in September 3rd. Right? So more than likely, I believe the Prime Minister will call it before then or somewhere thereabout. So your daughter won't make the list. And that's the only reason why she won't be able to vote, because she will just be turning 18 at that time, unfortunately.
Address Jerome definitely.
Nobody who enumerate after March 31st won't get to vote.
Yeah, the person's one. That's why we are begging everyone, please go and vote and get enumerated this month, so you can make the list that will come out in May 31st.
Yeah. Kizzy, let me answer Renza, please. It look like she didn't see the message. I hear you. Send a message to my inbox so we can talk after here.
Jerome said Amos not winning, he's not doing anything to win. Natalie won't lose her seat. Well, that's just in opinion, Plank. We don't even know who he is. If he living at the constituency, we don't know nothing. We don't know nothing about him. What is there to address?
Just address
What you mean the man not? Well, on the plan. You let me deal with Jerome.
Thank you.
What you mean the man not do nothing for win? The man will win. What him do? Answer that, Jerome. The man, you Graham, yes, you live there. So what you Graham do? The one will win. What has he done for the constituency since winning in 2020?
And what you want
Amos the office and gone about in business.
And what you want Amos to do?
But what more you want the caretaker to do? The man has not abandoned the people down there. He has not left. Me left Portland and come at Ewanton and come at Lincoln and come at Symmetry there. Me see Amos there. I help. I support families who in a grief. What more no want the man to do? You think he might get resources from the party?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Amos.
Pocket?
You see piece of road over Wakesfield? Mr. Amos take out his own money to fix the road there. And Bob Pickers will say, any you touch the road, he might go carry him go to court and sue him.
Yeah, because he's not allowed to.
As a MP caretaker. So what no chat say? Where you chat say?
The Roman have to understand the MP caretaker's position. There are limitations to what they can do. The fact that the man lose the seat and the man not abandoned Uno in down the way do not same way.
That's why I asked him what he wants.
You know what, Kizzy? A lot of them don't understand the difference between a caretaker and an MP. And when you try to explain to them,
resources. Caretaker don't have
explain to them.
And if you're even a labor right and you sit down there and never did I get no representation from you, Graham, on a sup you up. Don't talk about
let me talk to him now. You say you come from the constituency. Go check Mr. Garrix. Go check Hugo. That are the one up a bill. Go check Tingling. And the next one named Mr. Rose. Where I get 500,000 every month. A four councillor did it every month. 4 times 5 how much?
2 million.
$2 million them I get every month. And you know see what them are doing at fucking constituency. Boy, man.
It is Sunday church.
Yeah.
Kizzy.
The thing is,
Kizzy, I'm gonna say something to you.
A lot of them really don't understand. Honestly, I think they sincerely don't understand because they're thinking because it's a caretaker and he comes out, then he should start working. But they don't have any resources.
1 minute, Orchid. 1 minute, please. If you are a young person,
yes,
don't understand. Don't come and say the person is not doing anything.
Ask question.
Ask question. Because if you're young, may expect you to be vibrant and sensible. If you're young and dunce, you need to go look one learning program. You understand? Don't come take a political conversation because if you don't, then you need to ask. If you're ignorant, ask. Don't come here, come say the person not doing anything. One of the strongest area in the area, I don't know Amos. Jerome, what you saying? One of the strongest area. Which area is the strongest area when you know Amos? What kind of nonsense you have come here with?
Exactly.
The man ran for an election in 2020 and could have won the seat. He lost by a very, very thin margin. So which area down there strongest area when you know him? Jerome, look like you're just born or you come here to come mess with life. Please. Please. Don't, it's Sunday. We are trying to keep with peace. You hear?
Kizzy, you said 1989 when Adisha lose the seat to Calvin Lynn. Mr. Lynn move from out of Northeast Manchester, go Central Manchester, go live. I don't put in business now and go live down there. And they never do nothing on artists. And Adisha stick with the people, them and then vote him back. They vote him back Adisha in 1993.
So my people them don't know what
and from 93, Adisha don't lose no election.
Listen, Jerome just come here to come talk because I don't have no lip for the PNP man who no voting down there. We abandon the seat, but no one come talk about the caretaker who gets no resources from government. Look here, Jerome, don't piss me off. Not piss me off, Jerome. Come here, no.
Understand? You have to say with him, you know, understand. You know, understand.
Me more than understand. You know what I do. Go and go find you. And left fire, so yeah, man. No matter with.
Where man the caretaker flow? All the caretaker flow, I walk up and down and talk.
So the man no abandon the man down the way to know. So oh, you come now come talk about you not doing anything. One more no one.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I used to work with myself and Kashif. What Kashif name over here again? Remember I have one way. Wealthy. Yes. Fim good friend. My co-worker.
Hey, Rusty.
Living at the area. I don't know if I see him area, wealthy living at too, but I know I see him links to them come from. But what I can tell you is that girl spoke so highly of you and she never knows at the same time I beat him down. Because she always attack how him they are foreign and him this and him that, and every time you ask her about her MP, she say him they are foreign. Pity she don't know she kill him right there. So how can you have a member of parliament that always they are foreign? You should have never vote for that man. You should have never vote for him.
Morning,
Trey. I have the opportunity to vote for Amos. We're always down there. You're not going to tell me say I really pay people that still vote for no dumb.
But Jerome is saying he's a labor right. Hold on, listen. Jerome is saying he's a labor right. And I'm going to say this about labor rights who sit down in PNP seat and accept the shit. PNP themselves sit down and accept the shit. Why uno no sound deserve better representation? Yeah, uno candidate might not have one. But uno sit down and don't complain about you. I have never seen anywhere.
Casey, listen to me. Jerome must go around, talk to people, convince people, get people number, set up a little spot meeting and call the MP there. So me have 200, 300 labor right now, so we want to see and we want to discuss something and call the MP. Sometimes we have to put in our own work too.
Man, punk is his screen. I which part him I run for? Finson.
Samuda.
Him I run against which Samuda am I run against?
No man, him I run for Samuda.
Oh, him I run at Samuda place. Okay, yes. So who is he running against?
You name Christopher what name? One young big fat lawyer boy from PNP.
Okay. You get me. I CFC Tavares Garden and they have their money. If people let me go listen and vote for them.
Hey guys, sorry about that. I got a call. Hey Shanae, what go on? I get a phone call, so I kind of never hear that last part. But what else?
We were talking about the person on your screen that somebody was explaining to me.
Oh, the lovely Christian. The nice, handsome Christian. Where's the Shanae, my friend? My long titty friend, in can't cross it. Me hear them out there talk about them need to decide them mind who them are going to send. Him a go like him a things. Where Chris no go sit down? Boy named Lord Henry. Where no go sit? Him a go him back. You see if you want big back troll, he can't beat not even Samuda. He can't beat nobody, no labor right up at that seat. Somebody know where him a go all about. If you just come and cool and take him ass in when he come.
Listen to me, the council girl alone will kick out in tea.
Don't talk truth.
Listen.
The council girl alone will kick out in tea.
Miss, you hear who them put against Julian Robinson?
No, who them put them?
Him a ball already and I see a political victimization.
Who them put with him?
Make easy tell you.
Today presentation, Miss Chin, so you will see.
Today presentation, you will see.
I want to hear.
Touch man.
Shandon said JLP, watch
Kevin
this.
Fritz.
Who?
Kevin
Frick.
Frick.
Mr. Frick.
We just
Mr.
agree
Kevin
with
Frick.
them sometimes and keep them moving.
Me not cheer for Frick yet. Me not cheer for Frick yet. But let's see.
Who Finson going up against?
How would this ask me about lunch? How would this?
And Christopher Henry, the man, who fat liar you.
Fat liar, you.
Miss in my bar and I say political victimization.
I want long titty boy over Twitter. Christopher Henry.
Look, boss, one and sharp.
Favor idiot.
Yeah, man, in for ball, man.
Dog side that Julian Robinson didn't get beaten.
Yeah, man.
Julian Robinson have no use. Team seat gone.
Now, I tell you something about the people who come from Northwestern Catherine. Them not like people who come from the near right now. Because this, Mr. Ye must come from, you know. And the year I come from, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is there anybody that wants to free up a box, please?
You want my box, Kizzy? You can't take my box.
Rusty want to come up. We want Rusty. Maybe one box to Rusty.
Me can't free up now.
I clean,
I can't answer nothing here now because I'm busy.
See,
Rista
jump already there, so Rusty can come up.
Well, I will willing to give Rusty a talk, you know. Anybody else want the next box?
One general in the army. Anybody else want a box and rotating a bit so you guys can just...
Morning, labor right.
Big up yourself. Big up
Morning, my honey
yourself.
bunny. Me soon jump out. Easy come on.
There, boy.
Faxton, you know what? Faxton, you have too much candidates. You Faxton, you need to pick a candidate and stick there. Yes, Cindy's son. Yes, Mama Joy, Cindy's son that.
I want to tell you a story now, Kizzy.
Tell me.
You see, Mr. Samuda's seat, it is impossible. And read my lips in case it is not work. Impossible for PNP to win that seat. The only time in the history of that seat PNP has ever won it was with a Labour right. Mr. Samuda, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
right, that's so.
If you are a PNP and you're not a Labour right, you cannot win that seat.
You can't win that seat.
I want to ensure it's Labour right seat.
Yeah,
it's just like for themselves, them put a dog in an orange shirt in a Porsche constituency. You can put a drunk naked in a Mr. Samuda seat. PNP cannot win it.
The one of them Labour right seats,
Rusty.
Together, they just PNP can't win none of them. One of them Labour right seat there.
They'll right up seat, take your mind off it.
One of them. Juliet Cuthbert Flynn. Dooley Smith.
I can speak from my seat.
They'll right up seat.
One sure seat, Miss Shura.
Gator can call one next emergency meeting since week again.
In the next emergency meeting,
I need to make up your mind, me say. I tell you, hold on, guys. I'm gonna deal with facts. You may tell you why you need to settle upon a candidate. Well, see, you need to settle upon a candidate because your main candidate is a newbie to the thing. So you see when you want your candidate to come home, your focus have to be on your candidate. Left that candidate alone. Put all of your energy and your strength behind that candidate, please.
Well, see me over here, call up your name and your reach. Guys, I got a response from Mr. Brown.
He said he can come?
No, he can't come. That's why I'm just a respond.
He's not a candidate. He's a candidate.
He said, I asked him about the surety of winning the seat and his numbers. And he said that he knows he's going to win, but in terms of the numbers, he's doing his...
Miss Chin, me notice you love ask the numbers question there. You need to stop it. No MP now go tell you.
He says he's doing his assessment right now and he'll get back to me.
Yeah, but you now go tell you that is the political correct. No MP, but a Labour not PMP side, no side now go publicly. And them have to be close and they whisper something to you. But then now go tell you nothing. The younger person is to come out.
Numbers,
Miss Chin.
Them all win by 500 or them have 1,000. Me simply mean How are you going to win it? Your surety of you winning
Miss
it.
Chin, but no MP, no candidate, no, will come out, come tell you. The only one we see come out, come defending numbers and talk boldly about in numbers. And there's a reason why he had to do it. It's Terry Long. And the main reason because of the border issue over Portmore there and St. Catherine.
Well, to send the request to the empty box.
Otherwise, nobody
defending numbers.
Otherwise, nobody else now come out, come tell you about. So well on the guys. So me have two requests for the box. Right? Me have Fax and me have Wealthy. Who do I pick?
Wealthy one over me I call
Who is Fax?
Fax has been up in the box a couple times from morning. So me hoping Fax well on make Wealthy come up. Wealthy just join the conversation.
Hold on. What next girl? Next girl there?
Next girl up there? Can me could bring up Fax?
Next girl up there.
Morning.
All right.
Morning,
Me go rotate about next girl.
Yeah.
I'm renting my box.
Well, and me I give me Wealthy me I call
Where Fax gone? Fax.
When me tell him me I call the police names now.
But while I come in a Miss Chin, make we start out the rotation.
Look on the chair.
Fax, me not see your request. You're all right. Me see it
and
now.
by the way, you Blair just drop it in case you don't want to know.
It means nobody. We don't want to know.
Just I tell you no. I'm just telling you if y'all wanted to know.
John.
Arcade, me I beg your box.
Protected JS can't take him max, you know.
Yeah, man, me know. But me
rent the box.
Arcade, me I drop protecting JA.
No, you must imagine. You may rent my box.
You can't drop me.
We're plank, we're not shut your mouth.
Cheesy enough to drop Arcade, they can't drop me. They're good.
Where you put the Fax?
No, man, that's about two candidates. No, my main candidate is Mirage. I mean, other likes me, but yeah, my main candidate is Mirage.
Mirage need all of the strength where you can get, so you need to focus on your candidate.
Me I do that.
Morning, me no feel up in my box this morning. Morning. Me no for there, so but me just there. Morning.
Mario, what request for?
Morning. I Winston me that put up in my box and by accident request.
All right, go on, bye.
Mario.
Morning, Mario.
Yes,
Church.
Next candidate. Let me see who else.
Well, I can't be a candidate per se, but I can speak for the seat. No, we're going to get back the seat. It's just a matter of which of the guys are going to get it.
Philippine, the Prime Minister, all of we are focused on the Prime Minister. But when me I say, all right, for example, you see me and all of Portland, we know so we candidates are safe. We know we are gonna do what we do. We know so we are bring home so we can help other candidates. You see, Fax candidate need all the energy we have. So Fax, we focus on Mirage. And that me I tell Fax to do. About advice me I give Rusty.
No. Very good advice. And as a matter of fact, we can strengthen your advice. All of us in our respective candidate, with our respective candidates and constituency, should be supporting our candidates right now. Whether we like the candidate or not, right? We have to throw away about money and them like foolishness there. I mean, when nobody come and tell me about rain did a fall or nobody never come for you. You understand?
Take up your ass and go vote. You don't need nobody to pick you up.
It's not chatting win election, it's a vote.
No. Any labor right when not disabled or elderly where we for nobody to pick them up. Unless on a what list. All of them not gonna work.
Easy. From them celebrate Andrew Holness, them rate the Labour Party, them rate the governance, the improvement in the country, in every sector.
They find it
we from people from carry for come vote for you know disabled.
You know disabled and you know elderly. You know nobody not supposed to come pick you up for no vote.
Nobody not fair change your mind no matter what the MP do.
Put on your clothes and go mark your X. And if you have to work, go
this easy.
Turn up, wake up extra early, go on a polling station, make sure someone vote first before work. No me not like the people who want, but they want to vote after work. Go vote before work.
I'm gonna tell them this easy. All of the lily hungry belly wagga got vloggers them. Julian Robinson don't have no money for give and you don't have none for going neither. So go look a job and go vote.
Go look at work. Go look at work.
No money now wrap up in no shirt. So go and go vote. Labour Party not do that.
The PM said think Jamaica go forward.
Brand Jamaica, one Jamaica, Brand Jamaica, and Brand Jamaica is best supported by Jamaica Labour Party.
You know, it seems like morning guys again. It seems like Fox. It seems like Fox is closely linked to Mr. Maraj campaign team. I just want to know that there are a lot of extra talent in West Portland. And if you want to come over to recruit, it's free to do so. I am available.
Winston, remember say we Portland people, right? We know how we think said. So we definitely go down and St. Mary go support Maraj.
Yeah, man, I would go down there and support you.
And our facts know this. We not forget say me bring Maraj here and come make Maraj talk to everybody and all of these things, you know. So we don't tell him say go support him accounts, go share him things. And me I not see no share come out and him post everyday things, so no need to jump on it and give him the support.
Easy, you need to accept me request my Instagram.
Jerome, hold on there, guys. Wealthy. All right, Facts, beg your box. I want to bring up Jerome.
Jerome, come up in our box.
Jerome touch that empty box there. Beg your box, Facts. Because Jerome, politics we attack. We not attack no secret. We attack. If you're not willing to share publicly, then it no make no sense. Me not look no friend. Me no want no inbox conversation, no private conversation, unless something very sensitive.
In there, Kizzy.
Yeah, man. Yes, Rusty. Wait, make Rusty talk first before Jerome talk.
My little sister and my little brother live around Robbins Bay, you know. And a band labor right them.
I don't know.
Yeah, so you know say. But think they are Portland too.
Yeah, family over there?
Brother and sister.
Rusty, me never know if you can set me a link.
We are talking about 49 and we would daddy have, you know, the whole of the all about.
How are the blood of skirt, you say? Me know Robbins Bay good enough.
Yeah, man, with their boat, with their Waterhouse, with their St. Thomas, with their Portland, with their St. Mary, with their everywhere in Jamaica.
Your father used to do conductor work?
No, man, a furniture work.
Our police, Rusty, your father was a police.
You have to be conductor.
He man make dive and bed for everybody in our community.
And then he sleep out. And then he sleep out. I go conductor, police, soldier. And them alone me say breed people from parish to parish.
Bob Marley never used to breed people. I'm come and speak me.
Bob Marley a face boy. Bob Marley a face boy. I'm a musician. Was a musician.
Yes,
truck driver, delivery driver, truck driver, and then do delivery. Artists and them.
Type of somebody like Bob Marley, father a white man same way. And him a 6'4" and very handsome guy.
Nice. Bob Marley with like a band leg. Any girl that want give him some poems and him famous, what you think? I'm a promote the lifestyle, weed and black up. What you think? And then man they do the best bed workings, the one when work hard.
Excuse me, you say about girl you watching.
Anyways, it's Sunday, guys. We have a lot of
Good day, Jerome.
Let's get back in line. Jerome, you have the floor.
Well, I told you the decision for my constituency, you know, with the two
candidates.
Man,
Rusty, we are wait for you to go on, but no,
Rusty, no, your thing put off, you know.
Yes, say put off, Rusty. For yesterday, me hear that. Say put off, you push back to 1 week.
And next week, Rusty.
And next week, me say next week, Rusty.
And Mr. Chin wanna go on today.
Mr. Chin wanna go on today.
Yeah, I did.
So Rusty, you need to check, because me say you're one put off. So Jerome, welcome to the live, Jerome. And Jerome, before you go into things, there will be zero disrespect of the candidates. So choose your words wisely, okay?
Hear me answer.
All right, Jerome. Yeah, we are hear you.
A straight labor, right? That is first thing from that clear. Is what I say. I want to Dr. Tufton worker. I tell you that straight. Jointly to the constituency where he must run. Right? You have a
Which constituency you come from?
Hold on. Him live over Wakefield.
Welty, make him talk, Welty. You guys give me opportunity to speak. Make him speak, Plank.
Exactly. All right. You have one community named Savannah, right? If you find 5 PMP at Savannah, you find enough. That's what I say. Dr. Tufton fixed the road at Savannah, right? At that time when the road are fixed, we invite Amos to come there because we know some a caretaker. That's what I say. When Amos come there, we introduce Amos to couple youth and tell them, say, yo, just get to know the youth them. You understand? In which him did a talk to them at the time and thing. I would say, all right. You they invite him our match, him never come. The councillor we run for in Loydersville. We get to know him, we start inviting him start to come. Right? Anyway, still a councillor lose and thing. Him still a come out and thing like that, you know. Amos office, which enough time you them would I really want to go there, go relate certain things to him because a whole heap of thing I go on in that community where people are try take over in certain way. Me myself, life threatened because of me. I try push certain things to them. Yes, sir, man. And I like say me I ask if him a come about or not. I things that me I say. You understand me? Me and you, Graham, can't be friends. Every day me on Facebook, me cuss them the man them. We got Linston in our state. Enough time people are say, yo, we now see the MP caretaker, how is it we are going to relate to him and tell him exactly where we are going in our constituency, exactly what we don't want him to do if he come about. You get what I say? If him now walk the ground, look, at a time like this, when him going to start walk the ground. You understand what I say? And no matter if me I bash him in a bad way or anything like that, I only want him to know, say, yo, you hear me? Now is the time for you to be visible. Now is the time for you to come out.
You live at Wakefield, right?
Yeah.
Can I say something?
What are the wealthy? How long Sandra Nisbet is the caretaker?
Because wealthy live there as well.
Well, no. How long Sandra Nisbet?
Plank no so wealthy live the man mission. No, I remember saying
how long Sandra Nisbet is the MP caretaker for over there?
Too long.
And that road ever fixed? What you talking about?
Listen, man. When I talk about the road and being fixed, I'm talking about visibility.
You say
fix
the road over.
Listen, man.
Me have land over Savannah, brother.
Oh God, I said Tufton fix the road. So what's the road is gonna fix?
So Mr. Amos to fix the road over there.
Oh God, did I said Mr. Amos must fix the road? I say man need to be visible, virgin. I say man need to come know the people.
All right, Plank. Well on, maybe you're wealthy, I said. Wealthy, you hear everything where Jerome said?
Me hear Jerome, but there are some information that I'm privy to that I will not share on this live for certain purposes.
However, I understand that, yes, and I do agree, visibility is very important and that really is needed. I'm not going to tell any lie, that is true. However, based on what he said, Plank, at no point in time did he say that Amos is supposed to fix the road. He cannot. Under the Constitution, he cannot. He was invited when the road was being fixed to come and be visible, but he did not show up. That's what he said. So let's not misconstrue that. But
no,
again,
he came at that time. He came when the road was fixed at that time.
There, again, I'm going to say this. There are some information that I'm privy to that I will not share on the live because of certain things.
Yeah, you
and
can't
want
share
to be
it.
said.
Simple. It cannot be shared.
So if you want to reach out to me personally, fine, but I will not share it on a live with 200 odd people there.
All right. So what? Wealthy. Well on, guys. So I am not from down there, and me just ask Jerome this question. An MP that lost, not MP, a candidate that lost, because in the comment section you said earlier that there's an entire community who don't know him, and the strongest community. What's the name of that community?
It's a Savannah.
How could that be? How could that be possible? How could that be possible, Jerome? Was that exaggeration or that is a fact?
No, he's right. He's right because that's where Sandra Nisbet come from, and that was the strongest area of labor rights
for the Jamaica Labour Party. But when you're saying right, you are saying that the people there don't know Amos?
Of course they know Amos.
It
is one of the strongest labor party here.
As me say no, it's a giant at the road at the border between Tufton and that constituency, right? And a place of me walk, right? If you go Savannah, right, presently now, if you ask them who is representing them, each and the two side of the road.
Karen office, this is not PNP. Well, under Jerome, this is not PNP business right now, Karen. So what you mean? Karen, why are you saying? What are you saying? What you know? You know if Damian Crawford can cross it down there. Why are you coming here to speak on the candidate, Jamaica Labour Party candidate? You are PNP. Karen, come on, do better than that.
Damian Crawford now have no talk at Savannah. I can't tell you that for fact. But the fact, what I'm saying is, right? Just go there, be visible, and that's the youth them and the people them are gonna come
but
out.
But when I say Jerome, me come down there, I say, as I hear me say, I come down there, my best friend, my father come from down there and he passed away. And I came down there with to her, we come with a grave digging and I saw Amos there out and about as a caretaker candidate. So I am saying, and even at that grave digging and them place, it was a lot of political conversation, and everybody said good about Amos. Even they come with them said the man no left them, he stayed there with them, and you Brian neglect the seat and abandon the seat and gone about in business, lock up office and gone. Not even PNP can get in touch with him, and everybody's quiet about it. So why should we be? Why should we be on Amos?
I have no problem with the person, Amos. Don't get me wrong. He's a good person. I know him. Right? But guess what? Me knowing him that not gonna help him to win the seat. I'm talking about the wider community. I'm not talking about for me. You understand me I say?
Yeah, Jerome, me get that. But what I am saying is that it is impossible. So, all right. So, what could be the issue? Is it that him and Nesbet not get along?
Nesbet not work in the seat.
Nesbet not work the seat. Nesbet not in a politics no more like that.
Kizzy, can I say something?
Just a minute. All right, look at it. The area where I live in Wakefield, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Tufton have 2 PD over where I live. No labor had ever win that PD until I started to work for Dr. Tufton.
Okay.
I started to work for Dr. Bar at the first.
Because your PD is in Cool Shade and all of them places.
Cool Shade always, Labour right always went for Cool Shade. I talk about Backland.
Backland. Oh wait, why next one?
There were 2 PDs in Backland. Right? You have Boxertown too. Anyway, still.
Karen,
Listen.
hold on there, guys. Hold on there. Karen, me I gonna ask you, please, to leave my live respectfully. Please leave my live respectfully.
Karen, you're gonna wash your dirty clothes them and go, man.
Please. Because
Wash
you
your dirty clothes them,
tell
man.
we who are gonna be candidate in the Jamaica Labour Party. Are you a comrade? Where you know? Where you tell Wealthy if you tell say? What you talking about?
She's a distraction, Kizzy. She's a big distraction. Big distraction.
Go wash your dirty clothes them, man.
Karen, just please go on. So far, may you not have a disrespect. There has been no disrespect between me and you, Karen. I'm asking you respectfully to either stay and listen or leave. You have nothing to say on a Jamaica Labour Party candidacy.
Can I say something?
Yes,
Forget out Plank, go pray.
Mr. Winston, Mr. Winston, please.
Yeah, I'm reaching out to Plank, you see, and if Plank could get in touch with Mr. Amos, and if he could spare us
Well,
one
you can
morning,
call him too, you know. Well, you can call him. So, well,
if I have a half hour, I'm busy schedule. But what I'm getting from Jerome, it is not like Jerome is bashing Mr. Amos.
But Jerome don't live in our constituency, you know.
Okay, but what I'm saying, Plank,
Jerome is a neighbor for our constituency.
Jerome is a neighbor. Jerome Mongla speak maybe from a Labour right point of view.
Yeah,
and you know what I expect to hear more from Wealthy because Wealthy is closer to the situation. But obviously Wealthy saying can't talk so it look like so we have to go just scrap this conversation and we can go tell Wealthy and Plank say reach out to Amos and ask Amos to go pay some attention to the people down in that community there because it is being requested. Because you know we seem like we're at a space where
Mr. Amos speak like the people, let me know.
What I want to say, you see, we know how some of we Labour right are, and I'm like,
no man, all right. So
we Labour right to see, we like to see people active.
We want to see we candidate up in our face, our veranda, in our yard,
and getting the job done. So what I'm saying is what Jerome is saying, let us not brush it aside. But if we can get in touch with Mr. Amos and get a positive feedback from him.
And tell Mr. Amos say put together a team and go work the community.
Put together a team and go reach out to the people.
Maybe you guys need to plan one social for that community there specifically.
Definitely.
Go down there. Whether with Mr. Amos or without him, go and engage the people and then make Mr. Amos say, you know, the need is there and the people are
yes, man. So let us not rush out Jerome.
Sometimes the team have to motivate the person where they
at the end. Kizzy, if me get cut off, I'd never come.
Kizzy, you know what? Positive criticism is a good. You understand? So sometimes if we have to wake up our leaders,
yes,
nothing is wrong with that.
And of course,
we're not shut down that arcade none at all. And
because because a win we want winning on. If somebody not coming, we have to point out to them.
And I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something too. What's one of the bad ways where Labourites have? Labourite candidates, they see when them things they want seat like one area strong for them, they give them less attention. They give their areas less attention. Them strong one less attention, and that is bad.
And one other thing,
get connected with your grassroots.
One of the other thing that we must realize. Go ahead.
Winston, sorry a minute. We had this. I remember I had the same issue with Dabney. I see Dabney come out now. And a road we say. So sometimes we have to really speak up or we start put fire. Mario put fire on the Dabney and trust me, it feels good. And before I used to come on this platform and on other platform, who is my caretaker? I never know him. So I can understand where Jerome is coming from.
And that is the thing I was saying, that it takes, I tell people all the time, the Jamaica Labour Party is not just the representatives or the candidates or the party's hierarchy, it is us. So Wealthy and the younger people down there, Wealthy must can find some people where the same You know, I want to say, reach out to Mr. Amos, make him know what I want. And if he refuse, go down there, maybe plan one like a social walk and meet and greet, and then go back to him with the feedback. But at the end of the day, one thing I know for certain, our people like to ignore. And they say ignore them, not do it out of spite. Then just say, oh, my people them there, and they show them less attention. So this might be just a wake-up call where Mr. Amos needs. So thank you, Jerome, for bringing that forward. But let's give Wealthy an opportunity to speak because he wanted to say something for a while now.
His based on information that I would have gotten, I know currently his wife is ill, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with his wife being ill, hence the reason why he's out and about, not being active as he would have been previously. So based on that information that he would have shared with some of us, hence the reason why, because we asked and we reached out to him regarding, you know, why are we not seeing you?
More walks and being more active, yeah.
And he told us, so he's currently taking care of his wife as well. So hence the reason why we're not seeing him as active. I would have asked him a couple questions in terms of him going back. He did not answer me, so I can't speak on
so
that.
well, I'm Wealthy. Let me without invading their privacy. Is his wife newly ill? Is just a sudden thing now?
Not to my knowledge. He didn't.
Yeah,
share
well,
much
me now want to come off cool or whatever. But unless she knew ill or unless her situation is like serious, like you know.
And it is serious. It is serious.
So then I can understand that I taking a toll on him. But if that be the case, and he's distracted, or him not have the energy
Get
right
a representative.
now, that he have to go do something about it because right now you can't be distracted. But he was just at the meeting in Portland last Sunday, and he sounded very vibrant and
upbeat.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, Wealthy, why don't a representative come out then? Although some of the people want to see the person, but everybody for come out.
One thing seriously about going back, he must go find a way and care. You see, this is the thing about politics, you know. You see, when you enter into politics, your family generally suffer because the public life, the demands of the public, it becomes more. You understand? And is either. It's difficult and everybody can balance it. And especially if there's illness in it. So he might put out the best right now.
Right. And what I want to say,
and I just want to say this. He's going to need the support from top brass for this election period. And I mean support, I mean real support. You know, to cover not only just ground, but you know.
Wealthy public life is very demanding. Yes, Kingston 11. Very, very demanding.
We have to remember, you know, Mr. Amos not have no MP. No councillor. No councillor.
Right.
You understand? Listra me just call, you know. And she said she'll get ready to go church so she can't come talk on the platform. You have a number for Clive Wealthy?
I have a number for wait a minute. No, I don't have a number for Clive. I have a number for the councillor for us, the councillor caretaker for Yorton, and the one for Lower Idazale division.
Okay, me not have those. Me have Clive number, me have Listra number. But me don't know which part I go find Clive now. Me have Mr.
Clive I feel over Children's division.
Yeah, over Children's side. Me have Mr. Barker number too.
Me have Barker number long time. Barker for my family so.
But Listra says she go church.
Yeah. So as I was saying, Kizzy, that in the politics, you see, especially if the constituency is big, what the candidate generally do is to focus more in the other areas where the PNP are more stronger. And then sometimes they sacrifice the area where most of their vote,
their support is, yes.
And then what you do now, you need strong activists.
You need strong activists and you need your councillor caretakers to strength up
to
and
work
help you.
the areas where you are strong. So let me say this now. So let me use West Portland. And I'm not bragging here, people. I'm very humble. In Windsor Castle Artil, those two PD cluster. Mr. Vaz now campaign this. I am the one who responsible for that areas. Right? If there's also a request to see him, I will reach out to him and he will come and see that person individually or that family individually. But so in a politics, you need a team to get the job done.
Yeah, man.
Right? You need a team. So we no must really.
Mr. Winston, you see. And I always tell people this. You see, that's why Mr. Vaz them I saw MP them. Well, me don't know. When Mr. Vaz is saying last term this when Mr. Vaz and Miss Vaz put up their hat and put on them bell. Me know me I go sit down and cry tears for my parish. You know why? Mr. Vaz no need for there at Portland or for you see him personally if he get stuff done. And for you want to see your MP them like that, we sit down, we tell them, look here, I am not even Mr. Vaz's constituent. And I had one of my businesses was in Mr. Vaz's constituency and me flood out. And the business now underwater may have damage and what have you. And I reach out to the councillor at the time and the councillor, him respond quick too. And then him said to me, say, Kizzy, here what? You know what? You name Kizzy, you link Mr. Vaz yourself. And may I tell you no, within no time, Mr. Vaz sort out my problem them. And no long discussion, no, me just he asked me 2 or 3 questions, me answer the 2 and the 3 questions, and my problem fixed the same day. So you see, communication is a hell of a thing. And you see your team, because remember, I know councillor already coming out. So he already had an assessment based on the report from councillor. Feedback gone back to him already. Right? So it's really about the team. I don't know the team where Mr. Amos have. And Mr. Amos is looking too good down there now at this point. You're serrated. But me can understand when you have a personal issue at home. So Wealthy drop out of the box and gone. But I don't know if he's still there. But Plank there. You guys have to go arrange up and see how. And the councillor caretakers them, they need to stand up. They need to stand up.
They have to put you in the work, man.
Definitely have to put you in the work.
Sit back like that.
Mr. Winston. You didn't get Black King neither from morning when I see him come.
No, I don't get him. Mr. Amos, their church. Mr. Amos, their church.
Mario.
Mr. Amos today.
No, you know, say that me I go cuss you about. And you know, answer me send you much message in your DM. Ask Kizzy them, me reach out to you. Kizzy say must reach out to you in your DM and me reach out to you.
Mario, me go work last week and me go out of work. If you leave, I'll now go work again.
You know me I go call and beg one bunch of platinum and the thing there.
But Mario, me say you could have get him, man.
Yeah, you hear that?
No, we definitely can't make goatee. We can't make goatee win down there.
I think a kid tell me say he was here last week, you know?
Yeah, me tell him when Mario.
Mario. Because Mario, Mr. Val send me a personal message, you know. He sent me a personal invitation, but me tell us to work, me have to go work.
Kizzy.
Yeah?
Kizzy, may I try to reach out to your MP? She don't answer phone neither.
We want to reach out to my MP for.
Say, I love you, man, so till. Anyway, may I keep something and she said, me need to invite her. We keeping something and she said, we need to invite her.
But I tell you this, my MP, you can't just get to my MP, so my MP is a special lady.
No, you don't have to tell me that. You don't need to tell me your MP is a special lady.
Yeah, then don't ask me nothing about it, my MP not answer phone. Because next make some little dirty people account about my MP not answer phone. My MP have all our people in that place. You don't have to cross the border. You don't have to come through me.
All right, Kizzy, may I reach out to you? May I go reach out to you shortly? When you end,
good morning,
when church end,
good afternoon.
We MP,
Well,
we protect
Good
with look here, we protect with MP by all costs, and we not send with MP all about. Just
So, yeah,
so.
Kizzy,
You
don't
have to know where she a go. You
Mario
understand
tell
what
her
I'm
don't
saying?
do that.
Mario,
Mario,
I just want to say sorry to you.
Mario tell her don't do that.
Mario.
Me say we not send me MP all about. We MP is a national treasure.
We are talking. I don't mean after you not saying that.
Well, I'm sorry, we never get a chance to get some. What? So we never get a chance to get 2 breadfruit and some carrot.
Yeah, we are the boss. We are the outlaw. Cause me I go to church with me late.
The 50 pound where young crab come with then can claim. You better send me it.
But Mario,
Mario,
could I link you up with some carrot and some plant and 2 breadfruit?
Send me your number. Send me your number.
Winston. I'm inbox for my number.
Yeah.
Outlaw.
Kizzy.
Hey, Kerry, me know why you don't cry, you know, Kerry.
So my son in the box from morning, you don't know, say my son.
Who are your son?
Outlaw. Outlaw son that they in the box yourself.
Who are outlaw son?
Winston.
Him know about this. He ain't be attack. Him be attack, outlaw son.
I'm a big man for man.
Yes, Arcade, morning.
But wait, he might tell me say you are his son.
Mario,
you don't know me here.
The character.
Who wants to know? You have to tell me. You have to tell me if you have my daughter-in-law.
No, not your daughter-in-law. That's my brother, man.
Okay, so you are my daughter then.
But Kizzy.
Yes, Mario.
Big and serious though, no joke thing. I have to link something very, very important to come up.
You ever have something very, very important? Rough no, one in the box for a while.
Ask.
Come on.
Hold on the rough one, because we are going to jump off soon. Ask Arcade, we have something important to come up, Kizzy. She can't.
True. Kizzy, now listen to me now. Mario, I'm going to beat up Kizzy. Kizzy, something important coming up. And we need, you know?
Yeah. So me I go reach out, because I try to reach out to her, but me ain't get her. So I go try to reach out to you, and then that was my next option, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. So me I go do that, and then now we can whatever. But right. keep going, because
let me tell you one thing where you have to go learn to do, Mario. You have to go learn to do things behind the scene without public. You hear?
No, man, not
okay. No, Archie, that's something me I tell Mario. But when me and him talk, me I go show him my vibe.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, sweetie.
Winston.
Kizzy, you have to be careful. Kizzy, you have to be careful.
I'm saying something to me. Please.
You have to be careful how you talk to me, Tap on Harris, friend, no Kizzy.
Sure.
Hello, yes, man. I'm a car on here.
Jerome, don't leave yet. 1 minute. I just want to hear. Our kid wants to say something to Winston, but me they want to hear a rough one have to say, and then
no man, not trouble. What I'm saying is not really important. Make Jerome talk.
Jerome, you don't know me.
All right. So rough one.
Jerome, I'm medium plank. Bottom Bamber, me come from.
Rough one.
Morning.
You know who this I thought to do. You know, Jerome.
Somebody mute plank.
I mean,
the soldier.
All right.
The soldier will have a bar on the ball field and wait field because. All right, I'm a link to that too. All right, we'll ask him my union plank. All right, cool.
Jenka people, good morning.
Morning, rough one.
So just something, just something I wanted to kind of bring to the forefront. So I'm aware that, the Prime Minister said, listen, if you're not welcome when you're there, come home.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm aware that there are a number of people that are coming home.
Mm-hmm.
People that don't. Some people have to come home. Some people don't have to come home. But some people are just uncomfortable in the place they're in and the way things are going now.
Mm-hmm.
So I would advise those of you all on the ground, when you see these people come home, embrace them, because some of them are coming home. And I'm aware that some people that are coming home are people that have done well.
Mm-hmm.
People that are coming home with a lot of, let's put this way, a lot of capital is returning to Jamaica. A lot of capital is returning.
And we shouldn't miss out on an opportunity to embrace some of these people, get them on the voters list and get them in our corner. Because some of them are with people them were left in the 90s, you know. So I just want you all to keep an eye out for some of those people. Some of those that I know personally that are going home, I've kind of linked them up with people that I know in the areas that they're going with.
Are you going home, rough one? Can we hear the accent?
No, I don't think I'm ready to come home yet. I don't think. I mean, I've been active on the ground down there. I have stuff down there. I'm not one of them who left. I never. But I'm not quite ready to.
Throw a stone.
No, I'm never thrown a stone.
All right, good.
Some of who people say. Yeah, man, that lot, man. That lot. Me a Clarendon, man. Me can't win where me come from, but me I work with North Central.
Why you believe you can't win? Don't say that.
Well, not that we can't win, but I've not heard them put together a viable candidate in a long time.
Rough one. Listen, let me tell you something. You see, the constituents that my candidate is at right now, you have a member of parliament here for 32 years. I haven't done nothing at all for the people of Southern St. Catherine.
Well, on Mario, from my understanding, a lot of cousins are your MP, rough one.
Talk, man.
Yeah, so Mario, where you go discuss with the man now for?
No, but hold on.
Who is the Labour Party candidate?
There you go. That is it.
Well, sometimes we don't need to give people no long lecture and grow on the merry-go-round. The man
That
don't
is
know
it.
no. But guess what? Me still encourage every Labour right down there to go out and vote.
So I think that and you're right, because here's the problem. Here's what I know is happening down there. Laborites are trying to reach out to neighboring constituencies. It is, and it's not that it cannot be one, you know. I know that constituency very well. It can be one. It has been one before. But we have not been serious about it in a long time. Maybe when we had Joel Williams on there, we were serious about it, but you know, him never make the cut. But you know, I know that a lot, even one of the council, he said it on a political platform last week. He's reaching out in another constituency, but it can be one if a good candidate is placed down there.
Yeah, but
the point I was trying to make though.
What me say that the brother Lotan cousins sit down in a parliament. Him one of them will go sit down side of Peter Phillips or Angela Brownberg. We not target that seat. It is not being targeted by the Jamaica Labour Party. So we have to just call it what it is. If the candidate don't they win, a floops.
Right. And it's what the last candidate said.
Let me ask you one question, no rough one. Why are you advocating on the behalf of these people who those who are being sent home or those
No.
Because those who are coming home willingly, them know them plan already and everything.
No.
Those who go sit down and make the America send them home. How that go?
So here's the thing. Here's what that's exactly the point I'm trying to make. There are some, and I'm aware of some, who came here and probably never got them stuff together. And what they're trying to do now is to get out before they get sent home. Some of those people have done really, really well. I know of at least 2 people who have done extremely well here. And they're just trying to get out the door before anything happens. They're trying to figure out the Jamaica system because they left Jamaica in the early part of the PMP administration.
Years ago.
So them don't really, and it's not because they turn them back, because they have sent support down there, but they themselves have not been back down there because of their situation. So you've got a bunch of good.
So you're saying that there's a bunch of undocumented Jamaicans who have done well for themselves in the States, and now they're looking to go back home.
Yes.
Well, you know, the first step that they have to do is reach out to them embassy and reach out.
Well, they're doing that, but
they will not be deported. They will not be deported. They will be going home on their own account.
Right.
So if them do it right, then it is the best way for them.
And most of them are doing that. My conversation is what I'm saying to the Labour Party supporters is look out for some of these people and see how we can make sure, especially if we realize that because there's a lot of people in the diaspora who like what's going on in Jamaica. That's what even make it easier for some to come home. And they will be inclined to support the Labour Party, but we don't want the bell to ring and them have a vote because they missed the deadline to.
Yeah, but they're not gonna miss the deadline because you have to be enumerated by the 31st of March, which is this month end. So So if you don't,
Right.
if you are going home now and you want to be a part of the process, you have to get on the voters list before the end of March, so you can make the May deadline voters list.
Some will miss it, some will not. Some
So
people.
if you have those type of contacts, you have to
July
tell them.
voters list.
Hmm?
The July voters list.
Which
July? May 31st.
It's May 31st. What you talking about, Mario?
You have a voters list coming out July.
Me don't know about that.
Kizzy, may I have a talk? May I have a talk, Kizzy? This is me I have a talk half a year about this.
Me don't know about it. But anyways, whichever way you want to go.
Kizzy, you have to remember in a big league, you're there and now, we're there and now, you know.
Me don't know about Mario Big League. Me na me own a league. I know what me talk about. So, me don't know Mario. Me not fighting because Mario is seated at the table, so he might know. Me not the only table me there on my table in my yard.
At the top of the Sunday.
Yeah, but to my knowledge, the next voters list is coming out on the 31st of May.
Mario, where is Mr.
And that will be the only one that will be used in the next election.
Dabs have two church go. I mean, if you did there, you notice me there. Hey.
Anyways, guys, I think I want to end the live anytime soon now because I don't know the Black King no come. I have no guest line up today, and it's now.
You can't end the live, you know, cause when church don't want to go happen. Dabs are
come start up. I don't know who else will start a live.
Me don't know, but dabs are gonna pass through. So. Yeah, to keep the church going.
117 of you. Me not keep no church and I not see no gifts are coming.
Sure, I agree with you, yeah, Kizzy.
Me tired now, me there enough energy. I'm over how much hours now me running live for. You know what plan to start film.
Oh.
See, me do 6 hours, and 19 minutes. And me not see no gifts coming. Anytime when me see no gift now coming, me get ignorant. Me one gift to like me Charmaine.
Kizzy, tell him say I'm me take over from now.
Yeah, Plank, me take over from Plank. Did I do it? Plank doing service already.
Okay. Me not sleep all now, no people.
So well, a long time I not see Philippine do no live. A long time, I'm to regular people and we always do live. Omar Danger.
Mario, you not do live.
Who?
Yeah, Mario do live.
Mario no really do live. Plus Mario, remember say Mario busybody, you know. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Denton. That's the first time, Rose. Thank you, Denton Wilson, for the first time, Rose.
Good morning, labor rights.
Good morning.
On the sound, man.
Oh God, Kevin, I'm not like Charmaine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I don't understand. On the sound, sir.
Tired and busy with work. Philippine.
The Prime Minister. I want the Prime Minister there later on.
Why Arnold Road? The big meet now going to the Arnold Road.
Boy. Against.
Oi.
I will call Black King again.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Who called me a while ago? Hello?
Did someone call
One
you?
of the block. Me hear somebody say Arcade.
Who said Arcade?
I'm hungry.
Get something to eat.
I can't live in our house with man until you have Sunday. I tell the boy you're hungry. Make him have your breakfast in bed.
Listen, me tired.
Breakfast in bed.
You requested the box?
Yeah, I did. I did request the box, because no, some things going on that's concerning,
In terms of what?
I think after this general election, we need to shake up the party hierarchy.
What you talking about?
in terms of the general secretary, because seats that are supposed to be settled are not yet settled, where it's now March, and hypothetically speaking, we're 4 months away from an election, right? We currently have 49 seats, and it looks like the party only intends to win 35. That's their goal or their aim. Seats that should have been settled, such as the Carindon seat with Warren Newby. What's going on with that? That should have been settled.
Which constituency are you from, sir?
I'm from West Central, St. Andrew.
You're from St. Andrew?
West Central.
St. Andrew. So, but you have a candidate, don't you?
You have a candidate, right?
Is the Prime Minister?
Yes. So what
So
more
what
you
are you
want?
concerned about that
No,
seat?
I'm not concerned about my seat, you know. I am concerned about other
But if
seats.
we win 35 seats, we win the election.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, even though their target is 35, they have 27 seats now, and they're trying to find the rest to make up the 35, which should not be the case.
Oh, so that's how we have to G. That means we basically we are target, but we need to go a higher target.
I'm saying target 48, are you 49, and then if you drop at the 35, okay, no problem. Seats, it's now March in an election year, and you have candidates.
When is the election?
Hold on, guys. Hold on. So CJ.
Yeah.
We have 63 seats in the parliament, yeah? And we currently have 49 seats. In order to win,
we need 32.
We need 32 seats, right?
Yeah.
And you are saying out of the 63 seats, how many do we have that are not settled?
So out of the 62 seats.
63.
All right, 63. It's not even just settled, you know.
No, Mr. CJ, sir. Why you follow me line of reasoning? Follow me line of reasoning.
I'm gonna follow your line of reasoning, but you want me to draw from a notebook, and my notebook they're kind of far right now.
Go feet. Go
We
feet.
don't
We have
know.
time.
Me no need, but me personally need to draft in a notebook because me have everything that me head. So I am asking
everything
you.
that in my head, right? My notebook and it's my strategy. I worked in the last election 2020 for the Andrew winners, right? So when it comes to strategy, and I was like the brainchild of that operation in 2020 in West Andrew. Listen.
I like that.
Listen. So I go off a base of numbers, you know. And I
CJ. Hold on. All right. So let me tell you, you have to go forgive my skepticism. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you new to TikTok?
I'm not. I don't go live, so I guess that answers your question.
No, but you don't have to go live to be new or
no. I'm not new to TikTok.
You're not new to TikTok, and you're saying that you were strategic and worked in the Prime Minister's seat, and we have been having political lives since forever. I'm seeing you for the first time.
Like I said, I don't go live. I will pop in and pop out. I tend to like to stay behind the scenes.
Yeah, but I will say this based on my observation. Persons who were so strategic is either them don't talk none at all, or if they do talk, they would not say, "Oh, I was this person." They would come and give their opinion and be undercover them.
No, but not.
So what motive? Hold on. What motivated you to come now today to speak about seats that are not settled? And when I ask you about the seats that are settled, but are not settled, you say you need a notebook. I need
to get my notebook. I have my notebook, and it's not just I. So
Well,
Let me tell you. So,
Kizzy, your grandmother in her box. Kizzy, your grandmother in her box.
vibes from me.
Your grandmother, Kizzy, your grandmother in the box. Come to talk to him. Kizzy, your granny in her box. Make your grandmother talk to him there.
Come, grandmother, talk to me because she said she get a PNP vibes. Come.
Me, I get a PNP vibes.
Make a reason about it.
No, but CJ, your argument now make no sense. You see, well, honestly, if you're holding position where you claim
you hear me? Say when you say RS, will you please take up your pana and run? No.
CJ, if you hold that position, where you claim to hold, if you had that position, you wouldn't come on a Jamaica Labour Party platform, right?
I'm turn on him camera. No, I'm gonna turn on him camera. Thing. Make we see him. Turn on your camera, see.
That's so no say me is not a pay. Listen, let me tell you. Let me tell you this. Sometimes you have to be patriotic, even though you're a Jamaican Labour.
CJ, hold on. Make I say something to you.
CJ, turn on the camera, man.
Hold on. Make I say something to you now.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on the camera.
Listen to me. Now, turn on your camera, man. You say.
No.
You can't turn on the camera and now no followers we turn on camera.
You say your work. CJ, you say your work strategic. To my Prime Minister.
Yeah, you're
my Prime Minister.
Our Prime Minister, because I'm not here now.
I don't know about you know, but I know about myself, you know.
No, that's why you're telling me. That's why I want to allow me to turn on my camera.
Turn on him camera.
Yeah, allow me to turn on my camera so we can show
CJ.
Look here, listen, CJ cannot turn on no camera. He don't have enough followers.
You see me, that me I talk about.
And that's CJ, look, CJ, look here. CJ, have a nice Sunday. Please.
No. Let me finish.
Have a nice Sunday. Here?
He come from my Prime Minister constituency and he works strategic.
Last election he was strategic and he was
he met my Prime Minister with him.
Yeah, and you go come here. Let me tell you. First of all, nobody will in the position they now come on social media. Come talk about the hierarchy of the party or the gensec. And furthermore, if you are
we should ask him what the gensec. We should ask him what the gensec.
Look here, regular people that even care. Regular people not care about what happened in this. First of all, if you cannot list out the seats that are not settled after your head, and you need notebook and numbers, man. Play with
if in the platform.
Me pass over the one UK. I just you never send me about him one the pan talking and I say, oh JLP, so me go pan request and he go pan. Let me go pan. Me say you ugly bitch, you ugly plus tag. You
can't be yourself.
How you want ugly so? No more ugly. You ugly. Tell nobody else couldn't get none of the ugly. Me say you ugly. Hear him. Go where you dirty shit up. Me say shit like you. Me say you dash your belly like a
Listen, guys. I will be one of the first persons to say that I am not happy that we have seats that are not settled. But I look at it from two angles. One, the Jamaica Labour Party have so much potential candidates that are capable to represent us. Yeah, so we have people who want. So people are battle feet within the party. But to come talk about we need change in the gensec. Who the fuck is you? Boy, you're crazy.
That's where you make Kizzy gone. You see where you make Kizzy gone.
Sure.
See where you make Kizzy gone. Because you can't talk about your work strategic like you get my Prime Minister when he see it.
Lima tell, look here, proper dog over TikTok have 1,000 followers. So then can open the camera. You don't even have 30 followers. Yeah. And you can talk about you have notebook and you're strategic. Like, where?
TV. What I want to say, you see, Dr. Chang is one of the best general secretary the Jamaica Labour Party has seen in a very long time, right? Me work under called Samuda.
Why?
We work when time
Why
civil rights was
Winston?
there. I know Dr. Chang is the best. When
Winston,
you look
why?
at the
Winston, why? You work with, not under.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Morning, blessings.
Morning, Godson.
Godson.
I was here listening.
Plant, you know, if you shut me up,
Not for a long while, but I hear. I think, listen. I think we should have allow him to say what he has to say, and then we do who we are, strategic, and all of these things, and then we just pick him little by little and show the world, show everybody what we are dealing with and how we deal with things.
I am sorry.
I understand, but I think
I'm sorry, Godson, but we should not allow him. Godson, remember, say, am I live? Please, you have to understand, this is my
I know
life.
it's your life.
And I don't have no tolerance for that nonsense where CJ are come with here. CJ was in the comments a long time. I did not bring up CJ, you know.
Yeah.
I want my moderator bring him up. If CJ would not come into my box. Because one thing is when you're not upon my live all the time, or you know come around, me know the names of the people them. I know our people. Right? And you will have one of you new people. But based on what they are saying into the comments section, you can always use that to gauge where the person is going. CJ one delusional distraction, you hear?
There's a saying, and if it holds true, I think we could have there's a saying that says we listen to the dull and the ignorant, for they to have a story, and we could have, since we have the time and you were about to cut the live and you were told not to.
That's why I'm not no patience for him now because my energy gone now.
Yeah. No, we have others, we have Plank and we have others on the platform that live we could have, and maybe others.
Trust and believe. Plank, you want to sit down and talk with him? Please, Plank wants him too bad with long time.
Plank, listen. I know Plank. I know Plank have a lot of tolerance.
Hold on, make one son talk. Hold on.
No, what's this son
talk? You don't talk, Godson?
All right. What may I say? You see, Plank?
Yeah.
Me listen a lot of the PMPs. Me a straight labor, but me listen them. You know why me listen them? Because them always have a plan. That's why me tell you, say, sometimes we're 10 steps ahead of them. When them go around and they realize, say, them can't beat me, so them a try everything.
Godson, I second one that come from through this morning. One come near Vice Nation.
So yes, when they come in the box
morning.
You say if you not pick it up, you do and chat with them and then get the information what they want and then gone. We don't need to entertain them. When they come and you start asking them certain questions and then can't answer, go on and over. That's them plan.
Omar, let me tell you something. You see, me I don't want to the tolerant labor right them. And anybody with there so and come on my live them or listen to me on anybody else's platform, they know. Everybody who strong support any live with me depend them know. Say one thing me have built in me. Me have a bullshit detector built in. Like instant. Me really wrong. You notice how me that go at Jerome, but me bring up Jerome and give my opportunity? You hear the disrespect towards Jerome? Me no fool. No listen to nothing when you CJ say. See one bitch just come in the nation that seems instant black. Instant. Can be no distraction when we see it.
All right. What me that was saying, you want you advocate for the prime minister so much, and you do a platform.
Please.
All the election around now, all the talk.
And you know just done labor right last week.
You just ready for come on a platform. You should have a platform. You should have a platform.
I don't know. I want to know the strategic way we work for the prime minister. Winston.
But I don't even know the meaning of strategy.
Hold on. Winston, you were saying something and I cut you off, sir. You can finish.
No, I was just saying that
you work hard to call Samuda.
We work well me say and them I mean as them as the general secretary of the party, right? And to be honest with you, Mr. Chang is more strategic and dynamic more than all the others, right? So when you even look at the choice of candidate that even run in the last general election in 2020, when you look at a Crawford, a Tova, a Colonel Charles and others, slowly, these are high quality candidate, a Marissa, right? So what is he saying? When must not make any sense? And if you work at a strategic position with the Prime Minister, you have no right to come out and criticize the GenSec in public. If there's an internal issue with the GenSec, you keep that in the party belly. You understand? Let the General Secretary who responsible for place candidate do his job. And you can't tell them when to put in candidate and who to put in. So when I come and I say no make no sense, brother.
And that's why we don't want to string him up and just joke him. Not give him bleed out. Not give him a complete chop off it like what Kizzy would give him.
Yeah, man, joke him up, make him bleed out.
Joke him, yeah. And so we show him up more and more. That means saying come up against others, them realize how. Me know Kizzy love do to guillotine style, everything done.
Yeah, me a one swipe and cut
yeah,
off.
one
done.
swipe.
Clean.
Yeah,
Godson.
Yeah.
You see when I take a knife and make a clean swipe, nothing the blood will come same time. I saw mistake.
Yeah, I know you that.
That is me.
Plank we give him look Plank will leg a
yeah, because Plank want to tell him bad word and push him and run him. Me don't have time.
Yeah, you have some of us and gatekeeper is one like that too. We just tell him straight.
That's why I make gatekeeper deal with him.
Who you ever hear me cuss bad or that?
No, I said
no, gatekeeper, you are going. But gatekeeper didn't want him.
I know you will tell him 2-1.
Gatekeeper did tell him. Listen. You see, you get with your discuss. If me allow that boy to come talk, but first of all, listen. First of all, I am waiting on Dr. Chang. I am waiting on Dr. Chang because Dr. Chang promised to come and visit us. You think me gonna make nobody behind one account when I no followers come tear on Dr. Chang? No boy, my GenSec need change and in the election. Are you crazy? No.
No, I'm not.
No, me not getting no boy to Dr. Chang. Not right now. You see the murder stats in Jamaica. You say crime stats. Nobody boy to Dr. Chang right now. Kids. Thank you for the donut, Wanty. Thank you.
Morning, guys. Kids, you know what I'm doing with some of them? When I see them keeping up the crap, because I don't want to toe, I just say I agree with you. As then sometimes them just shut up and keep moving.
Me not agree with
you're in
nobody.
agreement.
I agree with none of
them irrelevant, man.
But
them irrelevant.
You cannot come now come talk about the more successful GenSec at this point in time. I'm gonna say this to guys. You see, because I have a lot of knowledge about what's happening behind scenes, and as I know everything we can say on the line.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna get me in them kind of conversation then. You're gonna add for your drama in them conversation then. When you know what, when you understand internal politics, you know come talk about party should have did settle them seat there already. It is more than that. Easier said than done. Remember, I know when we did in the wilderness and a fear suffer for donation and a suffer for candidates, you know. Right now, everybody want a seat. All if me can get one more, that it.
My friend,
want a piece of Kizzy.
So right now we party popular. Everybody want to be on the team.
Kizzy, look how the Prime Minister is so dynamic and strategic. Look at the new addition to the Senate last week.
Look here, remember
look at the new addition to the Senate last week.
Remember Sony appoint Marlon. Remember Sony appoint Marlon and Fever, right? Everybody has said. So why left out that far? Me tell everybody where you listen. Me say somebody specific the Prime Minister have that one for. Yeah? And so said, so done.
Tough jokes
Kizzy.
by the Prime Minister.
You can't blame the people. Hold on the thing. You can't blame the people them from wanting to follow you. Them say ants follow fact. You can't blame the people them. You know, say trust me, people are going to vex with me if I talk. You're one real girl. That's all I can say. So you can't blame the people. The good, the body indifferent of a walk home. So make with them, teach them, and try if we
Yeah,
can.
time for our time waster. Anyway, Anisha, been a beg to come in. The candidate. Anisha?
The candidate.
You want me to come
We're
off?
going again. Fox done. Let me come on. Make Anisha come.
You come down.
No, Anisha in the box. She's in the box.
Anisha, there you're already, GK.
Yeah, may I just give her a chance to speak because she's trying to speak, but every time she's trying to speak, somebody else speaks, so she yields. So may I give her the opportunity to speak now?
Yeah, the candidate is that's going to run the Peter Phillips seat there. You know him? You know him?
I have seen him, pictures of him, videos of him, but I don't know him to speak to.
Right, I get to understand he's a lawyer. His name is Davian something another.
Vassal.
Right.
So me here, it not settled. Me no hear it no official change. So me no know if it is true because officially, hold on, Anisha. Before he was interested in another seat, and me now go say which one no.
No, it's settled because Lexi had announced it. I think last week to tell Cromans.
Well, me never hear, so me no know.
Yeah, we'll see
Well on the Anisha. Me not dispute what Lexi might have said to you guys, but you see me may wait until party announce, which they generally do. So if there's rumors out there, there's talks out there, but I have to wait.
No, based on what Lexi is saying, it was
we see that Anisha.
Which
Peter
part?
Phillips.
Peter Phillips. Mary, Jody and Mary seat.
Oh.
Right. Jody and Mary's husband wanted to run in that seat. He was the lawyer guy was told to send in his application and it was successful. So now they are them are the seat. Lexi came and announced it last week because there was some riff, whatever, they're going. So now it is settled. You get it now, kids?
Anisha, me have nothing to say. Me have nothing more to say. Me have nothing more to say to one. Because Omar, your phone vibrate.
Yeah, some of the phone are right, yeah.
As we say, Anisha, I'll wait on the party. You understand now, Mama?
Yeah, man, I understand.
All right, Kizzy, listen to this. Whenever the word emergency come up, something is obviously wrong, don't it?
Generally, yeah.
Yeah, generally, right? Good, thank you. So, what do we make of this emergency meeting that was called by the GenSec for the comrades at Michael? And it is an emergency meeting in such a way that it is mandatory for all sitting MPs and MP candidates for the upcoming general election. It is mandatory. And them attacks them confident and didn't make why you need to call an emergency meeting. It was called by the GenSec.
Well, they must have some new information towards something that all candidates need to know. There must be something that needs to be dealt with immediately, and they must have the meetings for it. Well, I don't know what else to say.
And for me, the operative word in the statement is mandatory. Mandatory, you know, we know what that means. You're mandatory to be there, so if you're not be there, you're probably in problems, don't it?
Well, I guess from it mandatory, that means it's a must attend.
From it mandatory.
But God,
thank
son,
you. So, and I we them I worry about. And I we them I stress about. And
that son, we don't care for monetary or womanitary. We don't care about them. And we not interested
no, we
in
don't care.
Yes.
No, we don't care about this. I show you. We say, oh, them are going like them all that and look what them are called.
We are cut and go through with work and house and water and light and food and clothes and every God Almighty. We don't care about nobody. Auntie Kizzy, take it from there.
I was going to say, all of them seats settle? No.
Remember, say there always a one white belly rat we can't tell me what go on, you know. Oh.
Colin did say all of them settle, but really and truly, Godson, anything we are going over PNP side after them business that are not really my business. Once something if it come public, we know in due time.
Soon and very soon. Soon and very soon.
Me no one day I guess and spell about for them problem.
Exactly. Here you go.
No time for them. Them all right. I mean, no data, no say they ain't a problem. The whole of them know. From last year, December coming right over, the PNP has not have a good week. The PNP has not had a good week since 2025. And if you don't think a lie, take a check of it and start think good what has been happening to them since 2025. Not have a good week. Them have be a problem. Be a problem. Left, right, center. Be a problem. PNP has not had a good week since 2025. Be a problem they have.
Colin Campbell look like him start to work.
What you mean is a lie? What you mean is a lie? No lie. It's facts. Kev, what about Chin? What about Chin? Mr. PNP has not had a good week since 2025. What is the good week? What good has happened to the PNP? What you ask about Robert Chin for? What is about Robert Chin?
Kevin, you think Robert Chin look like how him a look, man? Yeah, look somebody.
So I may tell you, say you will tell the boy 2 words and get rid of him. The one nasty Colin Campbell him. The pan X I talk about Andrew turn up for a workers meeting and only 20 somebody turn up.
He must know.
Mr. Colin Campbell, that's why JUTC was in the state that it in. And Colin Campbell, you ramp up your performance for your cut of the $1 billion fund for content creator on social media.
The content creator, not true.
Yeah, that's it though. So you start, the man said 20 work turn up.
I must see him in at the 20.
Them disgusting, you know. Them just come out with that now, for, you know, kids, for sure. So I something them that I do from morning. I pay people for come spread propaganda, assassinate people character on social media. Just for win an election.
Hello, listen, man. My people are so forward. I'm just out doing a bit of, you know, shopping.
Look here, hurry up and come on, end my life. So me just reach 100,000 from man in there. Hurry up and come.
Kevin.
All right, I'm so forward.
We not call people. I know nobody and me. Me tell you for soon. Because you dash your belly like a washer, so you walk and bun while bun pan and dash your belly. You see I'm Kevin. You not give woman a chance to dash your belly again. You know walk and dash your way. Kevin, come and fire song along your yard.
Oh my God.
I know you should talk to Black King. I want my name, Kevin.
Kevin, go and go wash your dirty drawers in.
All right, my brother. I'm soon come, yeah?
All right. Black King sent so forward, please. He might deal with some business. Kiss him, same soon come, he might deal with some business. So you have to go hold it in a case. Yeah, for the whole line.
Godson the floor. Godson say, if you have little tolerance. So Godson, you have the floor. Anyway, nobody hear D me from morning, because me need to get a feedback of what going down south.
Oh, D me.
And that's some more come off from my
Which
phone.
south?
You must go to church.
The phone may use
Which south you attack, is it?
I see me have whole heap of messages. We go check.
You ready for the sour?
Which south you attack, is it? Which south?
Huh?
South
Which south you
Manchester.
attack?
South Manchester.
Okay.
Somebody send me the live.
Anyways, you remember the other day, Kizzy, when the mayor
Bloom
come out and say 2 workers, they might try to save the money of the corporation. When them come out and Plank, you remember you hear about it when them come out and say 2 workers from the Raytown division who not turn up for work, but yet still them a collect pay.
That's how way.
Yes,
last week him come out with, man. Yes, him come out with it. So and Donovan Williams and Delroy Williams clap back and say just distraction him a come with. Distraction. And all them Lego, them have must have 30 at work in the park and them let them all keep 9 and the 9 I do the work of the 30 I never did I do. And it all boils down to that. It just all boils down to that. Every councillor a certain amount is given at least 1 worker to work in the park. Cause you spread it to make it even. Yeah? The 2 worker he made mention about. Plank. When last you travel upon the back road behind GP.
Long time, man.
Oh, a long time you're in there.
Me about Jamaica.
Oh, you're not there? Okay. All right, watch Jamaica, this. Man. Okay. Watch this. You remember Raytown Fishing Village, right?
Yeah.
All right. You see from the end, they're coming from the east, at the road, they said, go right back round to come back round to Ice Factory. Yeah. Right round back to Old Merkel Bank.
December now. Come in Jamaica.
All right, good. All right, good. You see that piece, that stretch of road, they go right back to the Foreign Affairs building.
Yeah.
And then they get we call it revetment for save the road, because the sea they are coming and eat with the road.
Yeah, so we're going to move the fishing village.
No, man, no. Raytown Fishing Village, but I'm just telling you that section, that piece of stretch there, from there so right back round to the Foreign Affairs building. Them do some work on the shoreline to prevent the eating away of the road. Because the sea,
they drop some big stone in the car.
Yeah, man, they fix up. Yeah, totally. Raise the road above the sea.
Yeah, they raise it. Yeah, remember when they do it.
All right, good. It's at the start tonight, right beside the Raytown Fishing Village. They build up a bathroom there. Right? They build up a bathroom. And they assign 2 man for the security for watch the facility, because you know always stay ready. Because if them can go a flag circle and cut down the pipe iron them, but the flag them go on. Just imagine right there so. The man them the people have vandalized it. And that 2 man and the man have problem with. The 2 security man them.
I try to film friend them.
Excuse him, because he can't do anyone. He still go to prison. He still go to prison.
The 2 security guard them, you know. I watch the place and I said the man them not turn up and them not sign in and them not this and them not that. 2.
If the man that turn up and the man get here, it's still better him we are collect. How much we are thief much $1 billion.
It's over a year and now since the road they do. And the bathroom still in existence. If them never did it would have gone.
No want the Prime Minister to block up the whole of this so and fix up the whole of back of this. Good.
Yeah, yes.
So we're going for the people them money where we get
burnout.
Or the recovery are going, or the recovery are going.
All right. So some people are build back. Some people are build back. You know, I help them as best as we can, physically, you know, friends, you know, lick out, take over for take away and thing. The Prime Minister came there again, because I look like him fall in love with Southside. I guess because it falls smack in the area, the view you know, right, this against the sea coast, you know. So I think he might want to do something like when the upper film place. You know, them houses in the upper film place. But it's just to get persons to buy into it, like where in the do up there, so people buy in and then move them and pay them rent until the plan come to fruition, which we see unfold. Yeah, some house, so if them are sell uptown, you'd have to pay about $400 million for one of them apartment. Pipeline, you know. Because they make a commitment, so they'll be getting help soon. You know, we know the Prime Minister, they make promise, they make commitment. Yeah, but things happen, them get them regular from various agencies, regular grocery, this, that, check-in. Last week, Tuesday, we had a corner meeting community with the fire brigade to tell people about, you know, how they go about preventing fires, you know, and things. So, yeah, things is looking up, you know. It's a journey, it's not a destination. And as an ex-armor, a victim of a fire burn, I know what it is like, you know.
Godson,
Yeah.
which constituency you from?
Central Kingston.
Oh, so you can't tell me what going on Central?
Man, you know, ask me. You think if you ask me.
Well, that's why I get interested if you ask, you know, because most of our regulars, you know, me know who are the MP, me know which constituency them are come from.
Donovan Williams, Rosalie Hamilton.
Yeah, Rosalie, are you councillor?
Yes. I don't know that to mention it. I don't know if you'd like to engage her. I could call her on the phone.
Why Rosalie? You see, Rosalie Hamilton now is a controversial woman, you know. I'm afraid. Me love Rosie.
She's like
Rosie.
you.
I'm
She's
afraid
like
of
you.
Rosie.
She's like you, talk the truth. And that's
Yes,
it.
I believe.
They
I
like her,
believe.
love
I
her.
believe she's
But
like
she go
me.
and tell her like it is.
I believe she's like me. True. And me I tell her say me love Rosie. I'm afraid of Rosie at the same time because Rosie mouth.
She never tell her the truth. Like
More Rosie, me can talk to
I remember
Rosie
one
anytime.
One time she and the boss at it, you know, and them come for a function over the school.
Rosie, me say
and when them
Rosie
driving
terrible.
and
Rosie go up on stage and
Hold on,
talk
Kizzy.
things.
Hold on, Kizzy. Yes, man. And them come in now and them survey the scene and thing and she say, yeah, it can come out and them come out and videos. Here, this man. Rosie, if you behave yourself, you know, you don't say, Rosie said, let me tell you this. Leave me and the Prime Minister business alone.
True.
Not coming at this. Andrew just are dead with laughs, hug her up and wrap her up and thing. But trust me, them, like you say, she will tell you like it is, you know, she not mince. From the truth, you have to go eat her for the truth.
Me know her behavior, but you hear me say me love her, I'm afraid of her.
And she's a community person through and through. Every fiber, she love the community. She love the community. She love people.
Let me ask you one question. She come back from foreign yet?
Yeah, she there now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can me know the last time I inquire about her, she did overseas.
Running cause something down straight, no right, and she have to hit the ground running, get it back on a level.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah.
But she feel better, good godson. You got son?
Yeah, man.
All
Right. Yeah, man. She up and good. She good, man. She good like that. And the MP might do him thing. Yeah. Might do him thing. I hold it a lot of first. Hey, Kizzy, let me tell you this. You see the Central Kingston seat.
You know we love Donovan Williams bad. You can't invite him.
Yeah, man.
Invite him to come join me, man. Me love Donovan.
That's son.
Donovan a good youth. That giant, that enough work him put in down at that seat there.
Yes, my man. The seat there, that seat that the biggest win, the last election. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yes.
Apart from the snap election, this seat has been held by the PNP for 70 odd years. From EK Poly, won it in 1944, 70 odd years, yeah. Apart from the snap election, yeah. But because it wasn't a big name, like you find a road at Liquor Bunting, it's a big name. And
it was a major win for Donovan.
It is the major win. It is the major win.
Look here, the good thing about Rhoda, you know, you see, it's because of who she go up against. is because of the
Right.
dynamics of the
That's what I'm
seat
saying.
and the fact that she's a woman
Right.
and because she was the youngest
Right.
person elected in 2020. So
No, I'm
there
not
was a lot.
taking,
There was
I'm
a
not
lot
diminishing
here.
her, you know.
Right.
I'm not diminishing her. I'm just using her
No,
as
no,
an
no,
example.
man. Me
If it
get
was
that,
like
man.
a
Because
big
I said
gun.
that is the reason
Like,
why. That is the reason why a lot of other first timers did not get the shine or the light that
good,
she
good.
got.
Yes,
But
yes.
it's just a dynamic side because you know. Remember, she called into Cliff and she was, you know, the little young MP. You know, she slay a giant. So it was a big. It was a
Come
big
on.
win.
But
It was a big.
the work is happening. Right now, of all the communities that has Azozo, Parade Garden is the best performing one. The best performing one. Of all the seven communities that is under Azozo, Parade Garden is the best. All because of the work, both politically, the community members, each and every one. Yeah. We have had a murder for what's about 2 years now or more. Shooting and all these things. Yes, so we're doing good. Donovan are doing things.
Well,
Yeah, man,
Donovan
doing things.
big success story down a Central.
Oh,
That's
which
why
one?
that's why PNP they are run up and down and them have to remove
Oh,
Lawrence.
I think you asked me which one. Which one? Can we just have a try to find out which one? There's so much success story down here. I don't even know which one to find one.
You see, the man don't have Mike Philip. Because the man going out when he's young, he's going to one place in comfort in Manchester.
Yeah, Chippy now G keeper.
Me say the man when he's young, Miguel Philip, right? He going to one place named Comfort in Manchester. And the man baptized a couple a good amount of PMP, you know, the PMP them did they testify and then testimony, they love you for it.
Yeah, man. I might take it. Thank you, Wealthy. So, Wealthy, you go and come back. Where you get some information for you. Wealthy.
I tried reaching out to some of the persons, but when I get through to them,
Oh.
to get more information.
Between your leg and all pass up your background active, Wealthy.
I'm an auntie with a loose mouth.
Why? Excitement.
Guys, I had my coffee.
That you let go drink coffee?
Yes.
Oh, so let me ask you guys, what was the political highlight for you guys this week, the past week? What was your political highlight? Wealthy, may I start with you?
Me know say me and start with that.
Of course, it ain't at the top back.
You chat too much. Let me talk politics in peace, man. Come off of this. Oh, come off of this. Anyways, come in at this granny bands when you talk politics. Anyways, my political highlight for this week is that hideous presentation of that opposition leader. I don't want to say opposition minister of finance because that's not a finance minister. Also, our presentation from Minister Favour Williams. That was a wonderful presentation. Everybody gets something. You're not hearing me?
I'm bright, you know, I'm up working. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, we are here, you're Wealthy.
Okay. As well as the fact that a lot of persons are set to benefit from the budget. The students from the various universities, you know, they are set to benefit from the new program from SLB, you know, persons getting a laptop to school, they're getting stipend towards lunch, accommodation, etc. That's really great. The government is thinking about the future, thinking about the students who are going to university or enrolling in university for the upcoming year so that they're able to benefit, ease the cost burden from the parents as well as from students also. So that's really good. The extension of payment time also, that's a really good takeaway from that budget. Also, the fact that micro small businesses, their threshold have moved from $10 million to $15 million. So that's really a positive move also. A lot. There's a lot. Those are some of the few I have on top of my head currently, but there's a lot to take away. I'm not even going to talk about that thing that persons are misconstruing about that pro-box nonsense because
That's
we
not
have
a topic.
sense. So we have sense, so we now look on that. So that's my key intake for now.
So me have three people who me have three people who request my box. Barbara Hudson, one Mark, and one David Williams. Oh no, me I'm gonna Barbara Hudson, so me gonna bring up Barbara. So Plank, are you there? Plank.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, what was your political highlight of the past week?
Come again?
What was your political highlight of the past week?
Oh, the budget.
The budget.
Yes, the budget. I love what Miss Williams come out and read, and I accept everything as a labor right.
Okay, Mr. Winston.
Yeah, I think
Like Barbara
Wealthy.
have a hard time for coming at the box. Our internet no good, so
I think Wealthy has said it all.
Yeah.
The budget presentation was excellent. I like the point with the student loan, or the government is relaxing the payment and adding new.
Maybe we say already yet, and people just are pushing, you understand?
Adding new vision to it. I presently have two sons in primary school, and if the trajectory that this government is on, maybe by the time they get to the university, the government will start subsidize 50% of student loan. So I love what I am hearing, and I know that the country are heading in that direction. That maybe a time I will come when a budget presentation is being made, I hear that 50% of your student loan will be subsidized by the government. So I love what I'm hearing.
Marks.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Big up.
Yeah,
Big
up.
Yeah, man. Big up. Yeah, man. May I forgive a favor, a good budget speech. Everything top. Yeah, man. So I just one point minute. When they TVJ got clip favor. I don't know what you think about the Kizzy, but the pro box business. Me get your point of view. What you think, guy? Cause
no, you tell me where you understand from it.
Well, it means say then those clip her. They might then take her out of context, and people just around with it. You understand?
It's not an issue, and no sensible labor right now for even mention it out of them. And Jackson Miller, look, I tried to be relevant.
Yeah,
she gonna she gonna wanna what the guy name there?
One thing, say Dean Jackson could tie up Niger clock, so in Niger
But she did not tie up Faval either.
She didn't tie up Faval.
She did not tie up Faval either. She made a remark on Faval, and Faval stood by her word.
Oh, because when we wake up the next morning, I say, wait, this is Pro Box $2,000.
No, but you realize that Dean Jackson Miller and none of them in media could not attack the budget. What they are trying to do now is going to pick out one issue
Thank you very much. There was nothing to come out and discuss more than the one woman come talk about small business pan nationwide. Other than that, me never hear nothing.
Nobody.
There was no critique until she got on Dean Jackson Miller program, and she said she spoke about the take back home, because what person misunderstand, this is coming from the threshold increase, right? So they might work it out and I say it would be $2,000, and Faval is saying yes, and if you save that $2,000, it will become a tidy sum where you can do something sensible with. And she Faval said a little car, and
she has a pro back to the car of choice.
Right. Faval did not use the word. Faval did not say anything at first about no damn pro box. You understand? Is when Diane Jackson Miller continued with it. Then she said it's a tidy sum you can pay towards. She said the word faithfully. Right. Next one, girl. She's saying if you faithfully save, you will have a tidy sum where you can pay towards. And she said, yeah, you like a pro box or whatever. Diane Jackson Miller spit out her mouth and talk about must want 20-year-old me here wealthy. So if I 10 or 20, 20-year-old pro box and Faber stick to it and say yes. And then the operative word is definitely towards. She did not say it can buy a pro box.
Can buy.
She did not say to wait 3 years neither. She did not say if you wait 3 years. She just said that is your savings, and if you put it towards, then you can look towards a dream and get something.
The other side run with you.
And only that
explanation, you know.
We don't really respond to them and don't. That's why even Julian should be ashamed of himself as a social finance minister to stand up in the parliament and tell the public say his constituents are called on the phone because them are look for the pro box we have to cost $2,000. Then tell me no say you take everything literal and so for your constituents then done, Julian. For your constituents then below grade 1 level reason and comprehension.
People through the oath. Kizzy, I call Rosalie. She said sorry. She's very sorry. She can't make it because she just come back home. She have so many things to catch up on, especially at home. Yeah, but she will make it up to you.
Info live last night, you know.
She said, right. She said she will make it up to you people at the earliest time possible. But right now, she'll get that soon. All right, cool.
All right.
Info got bad last night.
I met him, you know.
Where's the info though?
Info got bad last night, but that the candidate we have up on your screen there.
Yeah, but that's info business, you know. Remember me info.
Him and Teddy and the next lady. What's your name? Nadine.
All right, Mark.
Listen, Mark, guys, let me tell you, me no want to know. You don't tell me where them step on them platform. You know why? Me have my own opinion, and then if me speak my mind, it gonna cause eruption. So, where them step on for them thing, or for them business, me put up this candidate because he has my support. Finish. Who a labor right when I have one different opinion, I feel them business. His candidate has my support.
Kizzy, me want to say something about Diane Jackson. Diane Jackson Miller a fast with favor and a try like him and turn and spin favor. That's why you saw him job one lead. I swallow 2 1 man seed bag. That's why you see that.
G-Keeper, go to church.
G-Keeper, go to church. You know, easy, man. Go to church.
Hold on. Benton Shaw in a comment about $32 per back. What can go on? First of all, let me tell you this. Because a lot of you can't illiterate and you can't have mathematical instincts. The threshold raised effective April 1, 2025 to $1.8 million. That's a savings of $2,777.77. So from April 2025, that's 24,000 and something dollars. And remember, next year January raised to 1.9. So effective January 1, 2025. That's going to be the cost. So that will accumulate to another, $40-something thousand annually. And then when we raise again 2.9, it will raise to $5,000 per month. So that's another 60-something or 70-something thousand dollars. So in total, over the 3-year period, you'd have over
120,000.
When we think
this is my point. Let me finish my point. My point is, over that period of time, that $2,700 and that $3,000 and that $5,000, is if you invest that money in possible Trans Jamaica Highway, are go invest it monthly and invest it, you will be surprised to see how much you accumulate over that 3-year period. And again, you can always invest more than what, but if you want to be faithful
Come
and
guys,
invest
start
the
this
exact
screen. We
amount,
not say no tax.
then sure. So I don't understand. Cause somehow no, if I've dry shit now, no matter much less to come and talk about 2,000.
Wealthy,
Nah, say nothing.
wealthy. Listen this. I have
But hold on,
an
the
instrument to
Godson.
say. I have an
Godson, hold on a
instrument. It have an
second.
investment on it.
Godson. Jesus. Godson, hold on a second. To top up on what Wealthy say. Wealthy, $2,000. The two
Julian Robinson.
the bonus. Put it.
Well, I'm Granny Barnes.
And then
Arcadia internet a beat you.
therefore, what would you hand? Nothing, because you had nothing. Myself, may I talk to? I'm saying $2,000 a bonus. They had nothing prior, right? You get the $2,000, you put it aside, and then it accumulates. What that $2,000 that accumulate can give you is much more than what you never have before. So you never have a car for the next 3 years. You never have a car because you couldn't afford it. The $2,000 put you in a position that you can at least make a down payment. These people damn well understand, and they're just very stupid, and they just want to come out and make a bigger do about nothing. They have nothing. They said drowning man grasp at straw. Them don't have nothing for campaign on. So they have to find something. And anybody sit down and run with this, just me to God, my little 15-year-old that I have, more smart and sensible than them.
But I am saying that
Julian Robinson
that
check with money.
hear me?
Raise the minimum wage Thursday.
Are you guys hearing me?
Raise the minimum wage.
Yes, I'm hearing you, Philippians.
Who?
Hear me. Sorry, honey
So
bunny.
increase the minimum wage Thursday, man.
Easy.
No, don't talk that. That
You
cannot
told me to read
increase.
something.
That never happen. That will never happen.
Me not say never. And my prime minister may talk about.
Let
us wait and see. Hold on, let us wait and see.
Do NT like how you have so much sense. Where you do pan the labor? Where you do among the naive people? Go find somewhere else now.
Understand.
Since we're so naive, we're not going somewhere else. Why are you here?
I have an instrument to say.
Why you even fix yourself a comment? Anyway, guys, I want to say this, yeah? Julian Robbins is one stupid person who claims to want to be
decent, like decent.
Because there is no way you should have come with no platform. Because the truth of the matter is we all do political banter. And them fees they find something funny in that where they could have spin. So them try them spin. But you who wants to be taken seriously should have not gone to Parliament and say your constituents are calling you asking where they can find $2,000 pro box.
Yeah,
because that you just make yourself look like a big fool. You make yourself left that to supporters and politically dunce people.
The lady responsible communication where she find my girl the page must miss Virtue. She run with that with the CIA something too.
Which lady? Mark. You see, if a person is not elected, you don't sit or you're appointed either to the Senate or in the lower house. You nobody see you, man. Me no know we at.
Well, Kizzy, like I was saying, you see, I have an instrument, you see. I have an investment part on it. And I contribute $1,000 to the investment part. And within 2 years, that $1,000 turned to $56,000. I said, what?
Investigation.
I said, what?
I'm fooling into that. We have no CIA.
Hey, Mark, me will kick you out of my box. Let me tell you why me will kick you out of my box, Mark. Right? Me ask my panel and me ask me chat. What is the positive thing? Not even positive. What was their political highlight of the past week? And you, Mark, come here, come tell me peer things what people say. Hey, Mark, you know me not like negativity. You know me get dark for people who use my platform to come tell me what PNP say and what other people say. Come on, Ma, please. Godson, may I beg you, can you tell me what was your
Kizzy.
political highlight of the last week?
Political
Jaden 85.
Political highlight. Political highlight. There's so much. The commissioner of the water pipeline I don't run it. I saw the place name. Me don't even confused in the kids. There's so much. Me don't even know which one for Pine Pan. Trust me, God no. The budget speech,
The police station.
still, and the police station again. The hand over them say was a prison. Favorable budget speech. Hey, kids me right now. Me dizzy, you know. Me don't even know which one for tell you. You know. God no. I mean not be, you know. Me don't even know which one for tell you. Trust me.
So you don't have no favorite because you applaud everything.
No, me not a favorite. No, sir.
All right. So Anisha, you have the floor. JLP for life.
Favorable budget speech, of course. And also when the Prime Minister got on a stage and him step in and the crowd were greeting him, the first thing come out time out, who called election, because the man was surprised at the volume of persons that was present. So that was my
your
highlight.
political highlight.
Right. With the marksman, with the pro-back situation, I think on Friday, me in one bus, and one lady, somebody called her and I talked to her about the same thing. And believe me, the woman start laugh out and say, "Here, you see, I want bag of mad people around the place, you know, they just take up, run the country, they just take up mad people off the road and put them in a clean clothes. Maybe she have one camera out where she can go find where she have $73,000 products. I'm like, damn.
You should repeat them the shit there. You should even repeat it.
Dumb are you in a public vehicle and I taught them something that you sound so
Let them
illiterate
talk,
and
look for them.
stupid.
It
just show how dunce them be.
You shouldn't even, you shall come out of the car, because the woman, they must be frozen.
All right, Anisha, you finished?
Yeah.
So I did Arky turn, but Arky gone pantita. Maybe she get a phone call. So G Keeper, you have the floor, Mama. Tell me what was your political highlight of the past?
God, and I hear that young lady when she's
no, hold on there. You skip over me, Kizzy. Me not like that.
You were on Tea Time Arcade.
Sorry, honey bunny. I'm here.
All right, so you have the floor.
Let me give me quick and fast. Let me give my quick and fast is favor, sorry, and the negative that about the pro box. Why? That is my highlight. $2,000. We are partner in country. Me know what $2,000 extra can do. I may take that and show a partner. Me know where me can I can benefit from it. Secondly, the negative. This idiot Julian Robinson or whatever his name is come out and was talking and bashing and then say him go give $5 million to bloggers and stuff. Me have a serious problem with that. I work very hard, my husband work very hard. And if I take up my money for the likes of Rosalie and them where do bullshit on there and go take my money.
$1 billion,
I have a serious problem. I could have 1 million or 2 or 3. How much, whatever.
You said $1 billion, 1 billion, Arcade, lots of money.
A whole heap of money, and for you to take that and give bloggers who are not doing anything, not contributing anything, but just talking a bag of bullshit. May have a serious problem with that. That's the negative. The whole positive, favor. Trust me. And I wish persons could just take from that what they're trying to turn into negative and see the positive in that. If you give me $2,000 every week, put on with me of Kizzy, that I go straight in a partner. When me get my draw, me know so me can go pay down on one car, me not have to go to a pro box or whatever. So me know so me can take it and pay down on a car. That's my take on it.
Flavor.
All right, so Beekeeper, you have the floor now.
Before you go,
your turn.
All right, go on.
Every nickel make a muckle, and where you work or where you save. Me pay $150 a month at Jamaica partner that day. And when me go to Jamaica, me not carry no money for America for go down there. So when Miss Favor, I go give it that day. I at 21. So me say, you know, Mama, 21 PC fling out there, you know. So if a man I want gold piece of film business, you hear the university student, the loan thing, the woman, oh my God. It was a lot of goodies. Me try to put me on all time, all of the different cookie jar, but to me so thief. Sometimes they lock all the jar for me hand. You see? So when that big head ugly boy from England come out and go talk about 65-year-old, the girl say he's hear him. Him a got a light bill or water rate. But have to be 65. And the girl said, me not 65 yet. How the hell me go wait till that's 65? So then the pitney say, come on, mama, you come on me Andrew side. Andrew give you all kind of sitting pretty house that we can't stop rent out. Make king go sit down. Tell
Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper. As for the water thing, like all me wear crook now, and me always have to figure a way out of hustle and make money. And you are 65. Me not beg you go tell people say me your granny and thief the water from over here that me have to pay.
Me I tell you, but
listen, them people are sick, you hear?
You like
they're sick.
G-keeper.
G-keeper, you finished?
Oi,
you finished?
Then just take for me. No give me a little break now, funk man. Sure. Let me tell you something. The woman, they just give you something. And she must stop it too. She them give you too much certain man. Stop it. Too much I give a man. Sure. All right, take it easy.
All right, so wait here at the floor.
I was saying that when me don't call my 97-year-old great grandmother, they come and say, come, Mr. Harris, come, we're going to NWC. We're going to register for water, even though, yeah. But the $1 billion, can you imagine me I give me money if Rosalie Pan Live and our significant other have sex? And there is an income poop then where they can you just imagine.
More rice.
Just imagine. More rice, GX, more rice. You mad? People are sick in them head, man.
But you guys, you know say they are setting up to get people to blog for them, right? So this is an empty promise basically to the content creators because they want to get them on their side. You know say that the PNP do, right?
Of course, we know that.
And they already have a lot of people who are fairly known in the dancehall space, who are fairly known, who are already out there, basically a blog for them, but they are not getting any traction. But remember, so the PNP has been paying their bloggers for a very long time, but they don't care if the content is quality or substance or educational. They just want young people now who is not gravitating to them, so them are try to get them on board with them. So that's why them are promise $1 billion to them.
So you can imagine me reach out and say
on social media they are losing, right? Not care how them come for them regular people, whatever. So they are trying now to recruit. It's a recruitment basically, you know, of creatives, you know. And when them are trying to talk about content creators, I mean they never specifically say the entertainment scene and the arts, you know. Them ready to pay. Them are ready to pay out the money, big money to, because they find out say the Wayne Lonesome, the Andre Stevens, the Batty Boy, Limo, Batty Boy, them people, them know, they realize that they are not gaining any traction for them.
You can imagine me asking Minister for a wheel.
So it is a campaign strategy. So you guys, all of we were there. All I want to we are listen. Wanna try prepare and be ready for them, because that is their strategy. Them find out them sit and them tell themselves say them need the propaganda machine. So it's a new recruitment a propaganda machine, right? These people, most of them don't give a goddamn nothing about country. Right? So I bring them in now and I promise. Same like how Mark Golding did run out and say, I promise to bring home the students from Ukraine. He could not bring them out. Same like how when the Razor P and him see he run out and say, oh, I'm going to put the money in a charity. Up until today, you can't see who that charity a benefit or where that money is going or if he is really paying anything to any charity, right? Look on the comrades them. Look on the house where the Prime Minister go hand over to one woman down at Hilton. They have so many people. Look, they just lost one of their bloggers, Junior Socrates, a run up and down and blog for them, and they did not step forward to give him a good funeral, right? You have another one who just dead, and that man they over Twitter every single day. I fight for them, and I don't see not one prominent comrade put him up and say, and he was a teacher. I don't see one prominent comrade put him up and say condolences to this man, right? Who used to publicly a blogging a name for them. So you guys really think that these people care about anybody? Eh? It is an empty political promise, because Julian Robinson will not farm government. Me know my mouth dirty. I know my mouth dirty. But me attack pure truth out of my dirty mouth, thinking account where I get black instantly. Me attack pure truth out of my mouth. You see, all of a sudden
But you can't even spell dirty, because that's a duty.
Yeah. They are
illiterate.
trying to do they say no young people now gravitate towards them. So they might try to see if them can get in past some
Whatever you
social media
is,
action.
you must know about her about dirty. You can't walk near and not even she not talk about you, because you too stink and dirty. That's rebelly boy.
But Kizzy, the $1 billion that Julian Robinson talked about, in regards to the content creators, that was something that Mr. Nigel Clark had made reference of from 2022, 2023. They're about, so when it come up with that kind of not new, and it was talking about filmmakers.
Plank you did it? Plank black the account when you Sonia.
Right?
Kizzy. You're gonna write 3 idea?
Me don't know. Me wait pan Diane, black that account there for me. When you Sonia.
Oh, cause me don't want to follow when the results come out for down at South Manchester. That's what I ask.
Oh
Sodomite Sonia, come on fire so. Go on, Sodomite Sonia, yeah, Jane, go on.
Come here, support Chin, you know.
Yeah, but Mark, whether I am here or wherever I am at, whenever the results, whether I am live or somebody else is live, we will definitely speak on it. But everybody don't know where my support is. Hey, Bridget.
In the 2020 election, you see, when the man come out and say he is not a Labourite, he's a PNP supporter. But one thing him know, the PNP will be in opposition for a long time. And him name Socrates?
No, it's not him.
And that me know because me remember who done say when me say the person said Socrates, the person that not Bridget, one green light, so the man dead. So
that was not. The man will say him know say the PNP are be JLP are being power for a long time. I think he passed away, but me no know. I saw me here.
Oh, he passed away too.
You have one where did knock interest and count with me. I think that one passed away too. So a lot of the comrade them comrade they dead. But are 2 different persons. Socrates are one difference, Maddie.
Oh. But yes, Owen James died too, you know.
Yeah, man. Oh, I know Owen James died, but Owen James is not. Owen James is a journalist.
We know.
And I will say Owen James is a Labourite. He passed away, no one gone, so me can't say it. But we're more in Owen James. Owen James is a good journalist, good financial journalist. If you know that, pay attention. That's said the Prime Minister paid tribute to him.
He did.
Good man. Good.
And kids not listen to negative and bad news. Kids love the positive and good.
Yes,
news.
you know me not try to find that. You know me get dark when people come here with negativity. Me not like it. Me not like it. Me get dark. I believe, see when me ask, want a positive highlight political, not even positive, but political highlight for the past week.
You
And
know,
you
sir.
see, there are
You
so
know,
many things. I mean, wish someone would have go in and because that may try to get out of town, you know. But one, there are persons on the platform who don't know what happened for a week. Omar.
you know, kids, when they ask the question, you know, say me those way, but me just know the answer.
Yeah, man, there are so many things. I mean, we don't talk about it enough. But even
All
this,
right, so I can
this insurance, this minimum insurance where Fable spoke about, it's a big deal. Big,
I
big,
can list
big
a few
deal.
more
per
now.
month.
I can list a few more if you want me to.
Well,
Go
team, we
ahead.
don't fit go into the details
Go
because they're
ahead.
here to teach.
All right, so
Enough people not listen to the budget.
one of the
Micro
highlights that I would
insurance.
have
Thank you,
spoken
Philippian.
about
Yes.
the MSME, we are they're raising the GCT from $10 million to 15 million Jamaican dollars. So that's annually. So persons, they would normally pay general consumption tax on a $10 million threshold. Once they're over the $10 million threshold, they'll pay GCT. So they are moving it from $10 to $15 million. We have the GPS prepaid initiative where prepaid services for all. So, you know, GCT on prepaid now is going to be 7%. Also, the government is also moving to for prepaid customer, the first 20,000 prepaid customers that would have signed up for a GPS prepaid customer, the government is allocated an additional $1 billion to assist the first 20,000 for prepaid customer. That $1 billion will $2,000 be coming from JPS and another $2,000 from the government to cushion the effect. So that goes towards their prepaid bill. So $2,000 worth at current, $2,000 from JPS. So that's $4,000 towards their monthly bill. We have also we're 9 consecutive years.
When we can add to that, when we can
Hold
add to
on.
the JPS, don't forget the 7%.
Yeah,
The
I did mention
7%.
it that the 7%
The 7%
GCT prepaid
GCT from the JPS.
from right.
JPS. Yes,
Right.
don't
So
forget that.
that's an
That's a
addition. We have
plus. That's a
that's a
plus right
plus.
there.
Really and truly, it's a plus. And then
It's a
we have
plus.
our no new taxes for the past
10
consecutive
years.
9
Our
years.
10th
10,
budget.
10 now, 10
10
now,
10
consecutive
10
years.
now.
of no new taxes.
And then to add to that, our income tax threshold will be moved from $1.7 to $2 million over a 3-year trans period. So effective the 1st of April 2025, we will see the increase to from $1.7 million to $1.8 million. Then next year, April 1, 2026, it moved from 1.8 to 1.9. Then the following year, April 2027, April 1, 2027, to $2 million. So we'll see an increase in that threshold, meaning that persons are now able to save more on a monthly basis and an annual basis when you tally or calculate or faithfully save that amount that you would have gotten over that period. And effective September 1, 2025, there will be a longer payment period to persons of the students who have taken student loan from to 10 years rather. So from 5 years to 10 years. So they have a lot more time
5,
to pay off
7,
their
and
debt
10.
as
You have
well
5,
as
7,
well.
and 10.
That means that if,
You
for
have an
example,
option.
the money
You
that
have
you
an
used to
option.
pay, they can now reduce it because you have a longer payment
That
period.
they have a longer payment period. So
Yes,
just
so
like
for
when you
example,
take
if
out
you
a
pay
car.
50,000, you can pay half now. You can slash it
So,
in half because you have a longer time.
that is it. So just for example, just as how you would pay for a car. So for example, you got to take out one car and you can't know you want to pay it off in a 2 year. If you're gonna pay it off in a 2 year, you're gonna pay more for car note as well as for other things. Well, car note really and truly. So if you're gonna pay 200,000 for over a 10-year period, you're gonna probably pay 400,000 over our 5 million or 500,000 over the 2-year period per month in order to offset. So with that now, you're able to now pay less for the 10-year period because you have more time and more room to pay it off. So you're able to save more.
So now, if you used to pay 120,000 for 5 year, you
Well,
can
on the
possibly pay
wealth is she
10,000
said
now.
for new boroughs not existing. Is that true? Did she said for new boroughs not existing?
No, that's for no. She did not say that. That she said for new boroughs. That's where the effect where the laptop stipend and other things will come into play, not for the existing ones. That's what she said, not for the 10-year period.
Clarification.
Just to clarify that.
Well,
Also,
remember the new ATM machine for rural
let me
areas.
finish now, man. Make I finish now, man. Sure.
Don't plank, you not
Sure,
done.
man. And also to add to the JPS prepaid initiative. So for new prepaid customers who are going on the JPS grid, 1, you'd pay no cost for house wiring. 2, no cost for electrical inspection. And of course, you'll be given a $4,000 credit towards each bill for 6 months. Also, the government has moved to accept the JSE proposal for JSE, Jamaica Stock Exchange Micro Market. What that means is that for small,
a lot of persons are excited about that.
What that means is for small upcoming micro businesses, they are able to now go on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, where 1, we the Jamaican people are able to buy shares or stocks in their company, thus enabling us. So that $2,777, you can now purchase stocks in the Microsoft small businesses in Jamaica to further increase your profitability or your profit margin. Simple means say you can invest in your country and get more on returns. I thank you.
Okay, so well on Wealthy, you need to come back.
Welcome to the ATM.
Wait, all right, so well on Wealthy, stop. Is there anybody else who wants to go into details about the budget?
I can go in with a few.
All right, you take the floor.
So the government has pushed forward an idea or proposal for growth initiative in the sense that they have now reduced the dividend tax all across the board down to 15%. So the foreign companies, you can come back home. The Jamaican companies that are overseas, you can please come back home, right? And invest in this wonderful country that has a lot to offer in terms of labor, right? The labor is basically here waiting for you. Next is the companies who they have moved the GCT filing compliance up from 10 to 15 million. So what they have done now is to lessen the burden on small businesses to file that GCT, because sometimes that becomes somewhat quite burdensome. So that's another thing for small businesses. So persons who want to go into business, that's an added benefit for you. So those are 2 I can basically remember.
What about the micro insurance?
Oh yes. They announced that also. I totally forgot about that.
Sorry.
Macro. Go ahead, Genuine One. Go ahead.
No, I'm tell people said the people are complaining about the 2,000, about 2,000 and enough. It's 2,000, little bit now, and then next year it go up a little further, and then the third year it goes up a little further.
No, guys, hold on.
You understand?
I want you guys to go into details about the micro insurance policy that was put forward, because I believe every Jamaican should take a special interest in that one, especially if you have no insurance at the moment.
But kids, I can say this here, but let me jump in that one. Let me jump in that one and then exit really quick. I forgot to my brother about something. Years ago, I met Bruce Golden about this, and they said that they would do a study, and then they lost the election. So I think probably they are, I don't know if this is my idea, but I'm happy for it. What it will do for a lot of Jamaicans who don't have insurance, it's to give them some level of insurance, life insurance. That is quite helpful. So instead of you now become a burden to the system when family member pass up. I don't remember if it's life or health, but I think it's life. The person can research it. You don't become a burden to the government. And I think that is a great initiative by the government.
And not only that, but a lot of persons do not know the importance of having insurance. Insurance does not mean that you have to wait until you die to benefit. You can use your insurance as a collateral for loans to build either a business, to build a house, to buy a car, as well as to borrow money to invest, as well as to do or improve whatever aspect of your life, of the farming, whatever it is. That is what insurance is there for. You can use it as a collateral for loans we can do to improve your life. Not only also in addition to it being a beneficiary where you can get money. So if a loved one would have passed and they are insured, you can get money, so you don't have to worry about funeral expenses. You don't have to worry about buying plot of land because you would already have money to offset the cost for buying, or you'd have already have money from the insurance to buy and to purchase, as well as to get rid of all the cost that is associated with a funeral expense. And of course, it starts as a minimum of $250. That's literally a steal for those who don't understand. And if you don't understand insurance, please speak with an insurance broker, speak with an insurance agent to get further clarity. Also, it's always important to do your research on insurance, how it works. Don't take my word for it. I'm not an insurance agent. I just want to put that out there, but I have insurances. So I can speak from an insuree perspective.
Good morning.
Good morning, Aya Flame. Welcome to the live.
Yeah, man. Pleasant good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What I wanna say, concerning to what Mr. Welty is saying, I'm in an insurance from Sagicor. The life insurance, and trust me, to have an insurance is a good thing because me is on it, my daughter, my wife, and my mother, right? And trust me, anybody know have an insurance thing, just look for one because it's a good thing. Because you know, if you did it any heartburns, accident or death, you're well covered. At first I thought it was a fraud thing, you know, but when they wrote me a letter, I say I can jar like return from it. I find out say it's a true thing. Hello? Hello?
Yes, we're hearing you. I'm not sure.
Okay, I wasn't here. Okay. Our next concern I have again. I don't know if I'm not straying away from the talk about budgeting, right? But just a concern I have, right? About the water system in my area. I don't know if you guys ever hear about one place what them call Money Against St. Anne.
Talk no?
Lisa.
Yeah, man.
Lisa
Yeah.
constituency.
Yeah. So I live in a district away from Money named Clapham District.
Clapham.
Yeah, Clapham District. It's a district away from Manig. Anyway, you come to Manig and branch off on the left and come. We Rivide and Clapham Manning place. No, we have been suffering with water for more than 18 years now. Right? And everybody come in, say them a councillor, say them gonna give a water. Everybody come in, JLP, PNP come in. And when them go in and see, they don't remember nothing about what they are saying. It's just empty promises. Yeah? And years on top of years, them keep on, well, them now fool me for me know say I lie them a tell. They come in and say this and that, and we check it out now, no water, and nobody not inquire for we. You know? And when I talk to them now, them I say, boy, they don't get enough vote for upper four area. Different people vote for them. And
But they have the same MP for the same amount of years, right?
all right. Mr. Delroy Kelly was in there first before. He was a JLP. Then now, Mr. Garrick, like Garrick now is in the seat. And the same thing.
As councillor?
Yeah. And when I see no water, nothing. One time, Mr. Delroy Kelly said, don't know where him get money from. Say, him did a build a reservoir where that not necessary. And in pay a contract and everybody come like everybody just get piece of the money, piece of money. And I check it out now, nothing not done. And You work done now, we not see no water, nothing, no pipeline, no did they?
Well, on I flame. Me hear Lisa and a constituency, but which division is that?
Clapham.
Who is your councillor?
So Mr. Light Garrick.
Oh, him just win the other day. Is him first time?
No man, he been there before, and then he lose again and he come back in now.
So him a PNP?
Yeah, he's a PNP, but JLP I see him thing too. Derek Kelly was JLP too.
Who was there before?
Yeah.
One labor did there before.
Yeah, man, the labor was there before. So
Well, when me can't speak because me not know the specific division, and but there must be a reason why I'm not getting no water. It must be something.
Yeah, but if they were inquiring for us, maybe we wouldn't get the water already.
Me not think say that's why they you know get the water. Me not think I inquire then not inquire. It must be more than something deeper than that. But it's just that because I don't understand where it is, would have to reach out and get some information. Is there anybody on the live who can give shed some light there in that specific area? Yeah, remember a lot of people is not connected to NWC. Yeah, are you connected, sir? I have flame.
Okay. My parents was because pipeline did run everybody out up there, but of a sudden the water just stopped.
The water dry up.
Yeah, the water when the pump was in Blue Hole, a place they call Blue Hole. We used to get water in the whole of the district. And since the pump moved go to Monig to the soldier camp. The water just dropped short, start coming a part of the community, which part of
So who moved the pump?
So Kizzy.
Yeah.
Kizzy.
Yeah.
Alright, so me just hear news from Have I Grown. So me MP to be will be starting campaign
Mr. Russell.
Effective this week. We'll be reaching out, etc. etc. I'm not gonna share any more until I receive more information from off the ground. All right.
Well, you know, I spoke with Sabrina like an hour ago. Yeah.
Well, just make a note of that area.
And
you know,
so we're gonna be boots on the ground.
One of the areas that is not neglected.
Definitely.
I wish me could have help you, but I don't know the division. I don't know the intricacies of the seat there, the division, why you guys not getting water. That is kind of weird and strange. So I don't know your reason.
Yeah, because we have to buy water, you know. Because we pay one water truck man for one. You know, the one at the blow drum them. It's 500 for one at the blow drum them, trust me. And the water
we know about the water thing. Me know for full tank for $20,000 and them money there, so I understand.
Yeah, plus you have some people in my district. When people will come around and say, okay, what do you want in your community? Some of them say them want black drum and this. One time I jump up and say, listen, I want water in my district because I don't want my daughter come up and, you know,
and I
feel splash up water. Everybody talk about me if you shut my mouth and everybody just look for what they want. What about the community? Me look
they don't care about that. One thing I can say to you, I flame. Based on what I see Minister Samuda has been doing, he has really done a lot in terms of water. And if you can see, just yesterday, the Prime Minister got open up much his pump station.
Yeah, man, I respect the Prime Minister, man.
All over St. Elizabeth with these people who were having a lot of water problems over the years.
Yeah.
So I will say, I can only go out on a limb and say that the government currently, our Prime Minister, Andrew Holness with his Minister, Matthew Samuda, has been doing a lot of water projects, and we are seeing places where never have water for 30 years, 40 years, getting water now. So the only thing I can do to encourage you, and you can maybe encourage the people down there, is to continue to work with this government, because we end up get water, because we see where other places where did not same situation like and get water. So have to just continue whole strain and continue to support the government, because remember now, change of government, we don't know where the next side are come with. You understand? And we don't want to find out. We don't want to find out. We don't want to change out mattress and mood of the water boss. So
because
you have to encourage the people and to support
man, over the years, trust me, this is the best prime minister I ever see. Working in Jamaica. He might try his best. He might try his best to tell the truth.
On the south of St. Ann and the whole of the south of St. Ann have the same problem.
Yeah.
Especially southwest. Southwest St. Ann has little or no pipe water. They mostly use tank with catchment and all of that.
Yeah.
The only way to solve the problem with the water upon the south is, you see, especially when they make the highway, them should just make up main from the pipeline, come from the Matabray side, come cross from the pipeline to bring water down in a southeast center, and that them should do, because enough water is up that side. Well, I think I think what them do still, them is making a new water facility. We are gonna bring water go, but I St. Mary, them carry the water go. But them should not bring the water go St. Mary still. Them should try to carry the water down from the south. How
much everybody has St. Mary for them carry water from the south?
Exactly. Them should not do that still, but that's what they do. They might bring it to improve Oterius and Western St. Mary.
Because we have a river, a big river in Blue Hole, a place called Blue Hole in Riverhead.
But you said they move the pump from there so can't go to the camp.
Yeah, they move it, but I'm saying the river now, no water not connect to the river. It's in Manic here we get the water from.
Okay.
So,
yeah, man.
Let me ask you one question, because so Lisa Ann has been the MP down there for how long? Have you ever engaged her?
No, so sometimes I say I wanna sit down and talk to her, but when I go there, them say she's not in office, and I try to call her, but I'm not getting her.
Never ever in all the years she has been there as MP?
Yeah, I've never get her on her phone, trust me.
Oh wow. Sweeter with Lisa at all.
And Mr. Russell go run for the MP that I heard about. I heard.
Her replacement.
Yeah.
Her replacement, what name?
Mr. Russell. I just know him by Mr. Russell.
Oh.
Kenneth Russell.
Yeah.
Kenneth Russell is the replacement for Lisa.
Yeah.
Oh. You better go work with Eslap here.
Yeah, you just said that.
Find Eslap and work with Eslap. All right, Bridget, you have the floor.
Sorry for my mic wasn't on. But two things more and tell Kizzy. It can be gone, but you see the man where did say lick me chest. You remember him? Him not dead. Him turn labor right.
Oh, lick me chest a labor right now.
Yes, him turn labor right. Who never see that me show him on labor right meeting, man. Yeah, man, him turn labor right.
Yeah, I think one time I did hear that, but I think next lick me chest pass away. So lick me chest not pass away.
Unless him pass away after him turn labor right. But me know he was a late in the switch.
Since then he no licking chest cause him party a win.
You're right.
Well, I hope to God. Well, I hope to God pain. I hope to God the other side don't win. Trust me, more JLP than for the next 20 years. Yeah, because if the other one get it now, country not go run, bro.
Who bring FG? What your name? FG, what your name?
What's my name? My name is Budgetary.
Who bring in on my box we can talk about very close?
But that's a fact. The election is going to be very close.
Where you get that from?
They're not getting no chance, brother.
It's going
Would
to
I
be very
really make
close.
Where you get that from? Where you get that from?
But that's what I said in 2016. So it's going to be close. Somebody might go
I
win
know,
by
me
one
not talk about
seat.
2016. No, I mean I know you're from 2016, so I don't know your word.
No, but if you look,
no, where you get that from? How you come by
because
in a close election?
it is going to be close because the dynamics is different from
Which
22.
dynamics?
Because the election was kept in the pandemic, and a lot of people did not go vote, whether Labour right or PNP. Trust me.
So your data, hold on. Can
You know, man, because you want me conversation, go back down in that.
No, hold on, the Kizzy. No,
but that is factual, and you
not factual, but we are
nothing is
sir.
factual. That's your opinion. What data? No, that's Kizzy. Where you take him down for?
Don't say that, Bridget. I did not take him down.
Oh, sorry. Why am coming
Remember,
down?
say me have moderators, but me no want to hear nobody with this pandemic bullshit, pandemic election and bullshit. Cause nobody never stop PNP from go vote. And the next thing, me no see nothing where the PNP has done. Nothing to motivate them people to go vote no better right now. I don't see a growing PNP base. So anybody will come tell me about no nonsense. But close election a bullshit talk.
Your moderator.
Kizzy.
Your moderator, they make too hot. Your moderator,
that funny man run him off. I wonder where that come from in this reasoning. What that come from in this reason? Close them Ross. Them sorry,
Bridget.
Oh.
Bridget.
Yeah, well, go ahead.
The last 6-7 hours we sit here, we are go through every seat by seat, and we not and even the labor rights here are being very honest and being very objective about the seats where they feel say, you know, nobody never we go through it from morning, right, Kerry, seat by seat. No close election now go on. That's a PNP narrative, and that's a lie from the pit of hell.
What I want
You see, you know, she said the same one that was in the live a while ago, talking about the book for the Prime Minister, and him is whatever in the Prime Minister constituency. You know, she said same person. Listen to him voice good.
No, man, and I see him.
I know him.
And I see him person.
Miss man, only God can tell you.
I know the dynamics on that.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I mean I have no problem with my moderator kick him out, Bridget. You don't come here and tell me when me ask you how you come tell me trust you and pandemic election. You fuck off.
Yeah. No, me never. That's why I wanted to ask you.
Right, that's all bullshit.
No, that's why I wanted to ask
right,
you.
That's all bullshit.
Data.
If you now come with numbers, you can tell me say you did predict in 2016. Yeah, and 2016 and now I know the same. Tell me who over the PNP inspire confidence and I get young people to come and vote for them. We never talk about the polls. Who the polls show?
I thought he came up here to talk about water with higher flames.
Yeah, because you know, more some solution about this water thing, man. Trust me, because we tell that situation, you know.
But me don't know where Bridget want engage. Bridget, where you want to engage this man about close seat? No, tribalists like you, Bridget, not supposed to want. You're supposed to get dark when you hear them.
People that really fool to make them this, but make the other side win.
You go close seat over there with Mark Golden and JLP candidate. They're only close seat. That's it.
The PNP not in no position for run no close election. And all who have said that a lie, them a tell. A size they want size up. No, excuse me, because that's why I don't mute my mic alone, but me I eat my dinner. I have to eat.
And the next thing again, I can't follow nobody here because once I reach to the exceed, I can't follow nobody because I follow too much people here.
Oh, that.
Because they must say, I try to follow people, they must say, I follow too much people, so.
You follow over 10,000 people?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yes, I have him. Why make you follow so much people?
You follow so much people. You follow 10,000.
Are you crazy? You yourself on Glab 3,000 followers.
That's crazy.
Who you find so interesting make you follow 10,000 people, Papa? You mad?
Them turn up the thing and you just click on it, I think. That you do.
You have to go unfollow some of them the people. If you follow people, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And me can bet if you turn on your live, no, none of the people where you follow you back. But guys, listen, I'm not ignorant and I'm not dark. Me very realistic. Very, very realistic, right? And anybody, you see, anybody who want to come tell you about local government election and how PNP did well in a local government election in a what context? They did not win. And them a campaign for over 2 years. Right? Me talk before local government election plank. Right? On top of that, at the time when them what they did, they have a plan, and their plan was to win the local government election so that they couldn't use off the funds to fund them general election. And them and that get exposed. Right? So them run up and down and them spend $1 billion. Some might have fake money too. No hear about the fake money when they go down at Indian town. Oh, no, if you come now, Mark Gold in there for in a ball. How you know have media and how the JLP's message is very strong. And you know come tell me say we are gonna have a close election. Tell me which candidate over the PNP? Me keep on asking, you know, which one of the new candidate over the PNP are anybody excited about? Tell me. You know, me ask one 18-year-old comrade if he come on the live, me been a beg, me no see none come. Right?
And then get 50 pound.
Then
70
get
US.
50 pound offer.
70 US. 70 US. And nobody not come. Nobody not
We
come.
don't see none come up. Right? And then now me ask Kuno. Me ask Uno labor rights now. And be very honest and fair. 63 candidates there have over PNP side. Tell me which one of them who know I look and I know I said John no star, the Labour Party should have go for that candidate there. Tell me name one.
Not one.
You're going to mute the mic. You're going to mute the mic and allow Uno to run his program. Uno tell when you find one, you make me eerie.
Then Labour right.
There is one over there. And it's no one.
Kizzy, I'm a Labourite and I say Angela Brownberg. Who is with me?
Alright, kids, stop it. Come down over this. Come down over this. Come down over this.
No. Wait on the chat. For name me one candidate. Want to look across and I said John no star. The one make somebody they gonna PNP.
Somebody said not Matilda. You must be crazy. Not even art no we no want. Kinda no damn sense.
We know me not see no candidate over there where we are saying God no I should not go for which side then. Not one.
And we no want goat man. Cause goat man no damn sense either.
Not one.
Papa Goatee.
But you know say come to think of it, Kizzy.
197 now. 197 now over here. Me sure say some comrade there. We don't see not one. We can push out one candidate where we can say, yeah, that candidate is a good candidate. Not one. There is not one candidate on the PNP side where me envious of. And me can tell you this, you know. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Julian, Julian, you keep on a big up Julian name. Julian is a boring, non-flair, non-nothing candidate.
Non-performer.
I would say boring and non.
With the lackluster budget presentation we put up.
PNP, man.
Julian slow like he have the same Down syndrome and Mark Gold in a bit on the spectrum.
My God.
Julian, wait.
Somebody say Price. Raymond Price.
You must say sick in a year.
Raymond. What we are doing Raymond? Raymond not even
sick in a year.
Remember, so them burn out Raymond out of St. Elizabeth. I
want no fish outside.
I take up a line scale them and run.
Raymond, we are come go like he more intelligent and nobody for come.
Not everybody else, exactly.
All right. The thing I would want anybody to say, what type of work has any one of the PNP candidate do?
ones them that are in
The
Parliament
14.
now,
The
what type of
14
work
that
have
are
they
currently
done for
sitting in
you
the
want to
house.
give them?
Name one
And
project what they doing in the constituency.
what them do?
Name one project what they doing in the constituency
Over the last, over the years, how
over
have
the
they
last
benefited the
term.
constituency over the
Well, look,
year,
I say,
over the
well, look, I
years?
say this
I
is
think over the
something
last,
that I
over the many
admire.
years that they've been there.
And we would have liked to see it continue. Name one PNP project.
I can
Not
tell
even
you.
to be Ministry of Fisheries and Prosperity. Prosperidad. Not even for that we don't want him over here for do. If you go fish, they might go shark go near him. Well, you know.
But willing to allow one comrade to come in at the box right now and come tell me about the good candidate.
Anyway, drink of people, they are work and
I am.
I'm at work right now, so I'm doing a double so.
I have
Man, I have to big up yourself and follow some of my people and follow good people and company platform. Because guess what? When the election call, we are going to feedback from every constituency.
Yeah, man. I don't know anybody's on the anybody's on the program. Try get my message across here because
just continue to come back for the platform. I have to.
Your issue
I have to just come on because we have good connections with Islam.
Yeah.
I have to go work with Islam.
Yeah. Remember, say water Samuda they close to your place, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, remember say water boss are next door you so.
Water boss are your next door nearby.
Your neighbor say you don't mind chop you can't catch him and engage in yourself.
We're gonna get him on the platform one at a time.
He come on for the platform. I think Kesco bring him up already. We're gonna try and get him to come back.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just send me an invite when I come, okay?
Boy, you have too much tolerance. You don't know it's possible fine, you know.
Oh, I'm gonna try and see if I can follow
Oh my God, no! My condolences, Alcott. Oh no!
Oh my God. Condolences to you and your family, friends.
Oh my, I'm sorry, Alcott. I'm so sorry to hear that. Condolences, man.
His man passed. Okay. That's nice.
We are sorry to hear that, Alcott. Our prayers, sympathies with you and your family right now.
Mama.
My darling, we wish you our deepest condolences. Our most sincere.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I mean, I know if me hear that they could live. Mama, your mother.
Somebody can say a word of prayer for Alcott and his family right now, please. Anybody in the box? Mr. Winston. No. Hold on, guys. Mr. Winston.
Let us pray.
All right. Well, you go pray. Say a word of prayer, please.
Heavenly Father, we come before you this afternoon. Father, nothing good that we would have done while we are here, but for your grace, your love, and your mercy, you saw it fit to have us here on repentance ground. Father, this afternoon or this morning, I come before you on behalf of a brother who has lost his mom this afternoon or this morning. Father, just ask that you wrap your loving arms around him. Father, you stick closer than a brother. Help him to realize that even though you would have lost a loved one, you still care because burdens are lifted at Calvary and you are very near. Father, we just ask that you comfort the family in a very special way. You be with them. Father, you know their situation. You know what they're going through individually and collectively. So, Father, we just ask that you wrap your loving arms around them. Comfort them, guide them through the process, Father, though they may feel lost or maybe be mourning their family, Father, because Father, help them to realize that you know best. You know that in such a time as this, why you would have caused that to happen. So, Father, we just ask for your love. We ask for your divine intervention in their life, in their family. Comfort them, guide them, be with them, Father, and let them realize that this death is only temporary. But when you shall put in your appearance, they will see their loved ones again. So, Father, I just ask that you comfort them. Be with the lost, be with the mournful in a very special way. This we ask. In no other name I pray than Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much, Wealthy. Alcott, big up yourself. You don't know. All we empathize, yeah? And anything at all Alcat, just reach out, say the word. You know you have your Jamaica Labour Party family here with you. Anything at us, reach out, all right? Condolences again. Jaja.
Yeah. Sad.
You want to go on Alcott? Go and listen to the one that make Mama proud. The people. We have to wait till Mama dead, you know.
Oh.
We have to wait till Mama dead. We hear me dep on the platform and I hear people say them not talk to them mother. Come on.
Yeah, but we don't know it go. But let's not belabor the point, because you know sometimes by sending condolences you will bring down the person deeper into grief. So we don't want to do that to you, Alcat, you know. We there to strengthen you and big you up same way, and we don't want you to take with yourself now. We don't no grief.
Just make Mama proud.
We same way and no say Mama proud of you and
Yeah,
we
man,
there.
just make Mama proud.
All right. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Mama gone.
What time at Jamaica now, by the way? Let me check my clock.
11 past 18. 11 past 18, Kizzy.
11:18.
It's still early.
What time which park is it there? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 5 o'clock after 5?
18 past 5. You say me dinner me eat.
That may I say.
Kizzy, have a chef,
You
man.
know celebration Kizzy where you eat sausage and one potato.
Hello, miss.
I'm just joking. I joke me and make. They used to tease me.
Somebody
Kizzy,
named
they
Paul
used to
Campbell
say-
request me box. I don't eat meat, ma'am.
Okay. Kizzy, every Sunday them call me, my friends them used to call me, potato and where you eat. I said, listen to me now, I want to give me a break. I get my good rice and peas. What you talk about?
Say
Hello,
Sparkler
hello.
have our dinner there too. Nice rice and peas and curry chicken. Sparkler, you cook?
Sparkler get food, anything she want in England.
Well, Campbell, what go on?
That's a plank. Me there, you know, me just come in on the platform here.
They
I
want
hear
a
the
song
sad
for
news. That's
Alcat. They want a song for Alcat.
how would I play the song? Make the person play another song.
Yeah, man, play another song for Alcat. I request another one for him.
All right, let me play my selection. Let me play my selection.
All right, go on, take it
Let
over.
me play my selection for Alcat.
If I know one way we want, we are boy, you're doing all right.
That will never happen. Remember, say me have good taste in music.
I go boy if I want.
All right, everybody mute. False start.
A Gen Z song that kids want.